folks here.
Yeah, certainly been a wonderful start to the day. Obviously, we got all of our qualifying done here early on, and saw a little bit of precipitation coming down on us, but up to this point, looks pretty dry. The wind, obviously, I don't think it'll be affecting any of these drivers out here, and of course, the track doing a wonderful job here during our.
Well, you know what, I know in these classes, the wind's not going to be a factor, but some of our other classes, as they come into that head there, the wind was going to lift those front ends up on those things, so it's going to be something to keep an eye on, as well as pushing them on the backside. It also can lift the rear, too. So it's going to be interesting to see how they handle this today.
Yeah, a little bit of throttle excuse me, a little bit of throttle control, and of course, car setup for all these teams that are in the pits right now, kind of checking to see what that wind will do, to your point, but I don't think it'll be too major. Again, I think just a stacked field of drivers is what's going to really separate these guys.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But we're starting off, though, with our littlest drivers out here. Of course, this is the B main. So the top two come out of here, automatically go to the A main, and then the top two as far as in points. So 4 will transfer. 2 via points, 2 via actually getting that first and second position here. So it's the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 B main. We got Ryder Gordon in the 268, Stone Hall in the 229 as the Optima batter green flag waves. 208, Tyven Phillips, and 7th is going to be 200 Augustus Hamlin. Jonathan Christensen in the 205, Tucker Claybach in the 255, 294 of Willis Penny. Travis Jones in the 285, and up front, we got the 240 of Johnny Miller, and Mitchell Dye was on the pole. John as they battle into the chicane.
Yeah, already coming in here. This is one of those technical parts that we were talking about here earlier in the day. The drivers gaining a lot of speed coming here into that chicane section, and it looks like a lot of traction, though. Again, the track crew doing a great job here during our intermission, our lunch break, and here we go, racing underway now.
You know what, I can't tell you the last time the track actually looked this wonderful here at Lake Elsinore. Been underwater. The crew has done an amazing job as the top two battle down the front straightaway. It's going to be Mitchell Dye and Miller. Miller with the inside line, side by side, hitting at turn number 1.
Yeah, Piney looking good right there in the 294. Right alongside him, Augustus Hamlin in the number 200 machine. And then right on our top 5 right now, Tucker Claybach. And so quick time right here, Johnny Miller with a 52.065, so almost dropping into that 51 mark. Yeah,
look at this battle, though, for first, and a battle back there for third place going on. Little separation this time here between third and fourth, but this battle has gone back and forth already this first lap. We've seen leadership change twice. So Miller now over Dye. Dye going to try and get around here again. Let's see what's going to happen. A good run up on the outside here. And of course, one more time, it's going to be Miller taking it across the stripe this time. Couple lap changes there, or I should say position changes in the first lap.
Yeah, it looked like he got around Dye right there as Willis Piney and Tucker Claybach still battling for that 3rd and 4th spot. And then 5th and 6th also in a good battle. So a little bit of separation between these little groups of pockets that we see here, as actually it looks like the number 4 driver of Tucker Claybach looking to approach that number 4 spot.
That's right, and you talked about that 6-7 battle right there. I'm sorry, 5th and 6th there between Travis Jones and Stone Hall. But look at this battle there for 3rd is heated up here, John.
Just saw Claybach actually look up the inside here, coming into the final corner towards the front straightaway. And then also another move there out of, looks like probably Travis Jones.
So Tucker Claybach moves into 3rd. Jones moves up in position of 4th with Perry. I'm sorry, that is Peeney and Hall. Jonathan Christensen follows up in 7th. Augustus Hamlin in 8th, and 9th, Ryder Gordon. Here, try this microphone. That one's very quiet. Try that so you sound like.
So our 3rd place driver of Tucker Claybach looking to make a run here to the front of the pack, and I think with this competition yellow that we're going to see here in a few short laps, give him a good opportunity to actually run into the top 2 spot and get that automatic transfer.
Yeah, that is correct.
So battle still going on here for the 4th and 5th place on the track, and that's going to be Travis Jones and Stone Hall.
Check, 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 check. Well, once Johnny Miller got by Mitchell Dye there, looks like he's holding on that lead. And I'll tell you, Tucker Claybaugh has definitely made a great run separating 3rd from 4th back there. We're looking back there with Jones. That's Travis Jones there in the 285. It's going to be coming by. And then you've got Stone Hall. One kart blue with a white stripe. The other one all blue there, the young drivers. That is the competition yellow. It's going to say they're going to stack them here. Once again, Johnny Miller, Mitchell Dye, Tucker Claybaugh, Travis Jones, and Stone Hall, the top 5.
All right, so again, the top 2 will transfer directly into the A main event, and the other 2 additional drivers sitting in the top 2 in points from that point on will also transfer. So a total of 4 drivers will go to the A main.
All right, our Polaris is pulled off the track here, and Optima Battery says green, green, green. And oh, look at this. Claybaugh getting a good run up the inside on Dye. Dye's going to have to move the outside as Miller holds that preferred line. Look at this. Claybaugh looking low here, trying to make the pass, and oh, gets shot down in the fluff. That a little too loamy down there for him.
Yeah, zapped some speed from him, unfortunately, and man, he would make it a good charge even prior to the competition yellow, so I definitely expect him to run towards the front right now. That's the 255 machine of Tucker Claybaugh.
Pretty cool to see these young drivers starting to do that stuff.
Yeah, certainly strategizing, right? And then obviously they have a mouth in their ear with mom or dad right there.
Yeah, sometimes you get that mouth to ear and get that youngster to execute. Sometimes it's difficult, and you can see these kids have definitely figured it out. Miller with a good lead again here. I think this battle between Dye and Claybaugh is far from over.
Well, and Stone Hall making some moves also, the 229 now jumping into that 4th place, so he's going to be putting a charge up towards the front as well, so definitely the 2 runners here, Tucker Claybaugh and Stone Hall, looking to get into the mix and take those automatic transfers in the top 2.
Oh, look at this, starting to bunch up just a little bit. Dye now reeling in Miller. Claybaugh slipped back just a little bit, trying to get a good run up here. Just a couple more laps to go here for our B main. Top 2 transfer by position. The other 2 are going to transfer by points.
Yeah, I think we're seeing some of the differences right here through this chicane. Some of these drivers able to carry a little bit more speed throughout that whole section.
Oh, look at this battle, John. Still going on.
Yeah, even Travis Jones and Willis Piney trying to make some moves there in the back for that 5th and 6th as the white flag is out. 1 lap left to go here for the AIM Ortega Junior 1 kart B main event. Again, top 2 drivers will transfer directly, and the other top drivers in points will get transferred in themselves for the 3rd and 4th spot. But here goes some moves right now. Tucker Claybaugh looking on the outside, and it looks like he's going to get that position right here. Oh, they spun one another out, and that's going to allow Stone Hall. So Hall getting the layup right there, the 229 machine.
And it looks like he's going to get back around. Unfortunate there for Claybaugh, but all the better now for Hall. Hall now into the last qualifying position here. Dye trying to make a run for it here. With the Yamaha checker flag come out, it's going to be Johnny Miller and Mitchell Dye are definitely, Stone Hall are definitely going to the main. Now, as far as points, we're going to have to refer to the mighty Miss Perfect for the calculations and tabulations here. Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. Kartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. Kartech, we are.
Jacob Scheidecker. And row number 3 starting on the outside, 6th position. Give it up for the number 1 of Jesse Owens. And inside row number 3 starting in the 5th position, the 115 of Shaden Zainbinder. And in row number 2 starting in the 4th position, the 122. Put your hands together for Jack Small. And in row number 2, starting in the 3rd place position, the 123 machine of Ian Kowalski. And row number 1, the top qualifiers here this afternoon, the 106 of Kendall Hawks will be starting on the outside. And your top qualifier here this afternoon, number 1 position, the 171. Put your hands together for Travis Salee.
And Optimal Battery says green, green, green. Salee in the 111 on the inside, trying to make Kendall Hawks, trying to get a run up. And look at this, 3rd place of Jack Small, trying to make a big run on the inside at turn 1. Here they go. And there they go.
Yeah, certainly a racy bunch right here. These little guys, the Razer 170 class, a great introduction here with these guys. And man, they put on a great show here for us. Again, the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. A couple drivers coming in together.
Oh,
not the type
my.
of show we were looking for. Certainly not the type of show we were looking for. We have a couple drivers end over end here through the chicane. And again, that's that faster part of the track that we were talking about for these guys.
Yeah, it's one thing. You got that left turn, but you also have a little rise there. As they come up, they unload. They get a little light. You can see that's what happened.
All right, put your hands together for that driver right there. Getting extricated here, just kidding, from the car.
Yeah, see if they get this thing routed. Maybe he might crawl back in if we can rewrite it. Yep, look at that. 2 guys. Can't do that with a Pro 2 or Pro 4 or Pro Light or Pro Buggy. Mondo to the rescue. Well, usually we call this with the trophy carts, the trophy card shuffle. I don't know what to call it with the Razer shuffle. Hey, folks, the sun's out. Let's enjoy it. All right, we're getting this reset here. Showing Salee Hawks, Kowalski, Small, Minder. Ultimate Battery says green, green, green. Salee, Small, Kowalski, Owens, Valen, Scheidecker, Judge, Chapman, Hill, Christensen. We got two Christensen side by side. Parker and Bailey. Followed by Ivory Ford, Kachi, Osana, Michael Warren, Gilan, Kendall Hawks, and Chaden Zan Minder. Oh, good little battle going on there for third, fourth, fifth. And oh, we got a fast runner. Is that Judge? Let's see if we can see a good number on him when I come by here.
Yeah, that one got a little bit close. Owens, Fallon, and Judge all right there in the mix.
Going
as our
for
leader,
it.
though, Travis Salee, not looking back as he's checking out on the rest of the field. And again, we still have that competition in yellow, Dave.
Let's see when they come by here. It's going to be Jack Small, Kowalski. Liliana Valen making a good run up there into fourth in the 111, followed by Jesse Owens, Braden Judge, and Jacob Scheidecker. Then you got Bailey Christensen and Ryder Chapman and Parker Christensen rounding our top 10.
Yeah, keep an eye out for Jack Small, Ian Kowalski, and Valen right here through the chicane. Going to get a little bit tight.
Well, I call this a blustery day here at Lake Elsinore, as we've got a great race going on for second,
Through sixth.
third, fourth, fifth.
Salee shining out front here, but we got a good battle here.
And look at this. You see Jesse Owens out there. She's got a number 1 plate for a reason.
Yeah, she just came up from the number 5 spot, so she's jumping up a position here. So now into the 4th spot, Ian Kowalski in 3rd, Jack Small, and Salee still leading it.
Oh, look at this. Owens with a big run there into 3rd. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Kowalski back to Ford now. Jack Small. And look at this. Jack Small moves over, takes that line away. Salee, wow, he's got enough time to pull in for a pit stop and change all 4 tires at this point. Oh, look at this. Owens and Kowalski. Now, Owens recorded second, but side by side. Jack Small, Braden Judge, and Liliana Valen.
Yeah, good run out of Owens here. She started 6th, so certainly has made some moves, and we're just going to be coming up on the halfway mark.
Time to re-rack them, restack them here. Competition yellow is out as Salee comes by. The 171, the young man, Travis Salee. Here comes Jesse Owens, number 1. Followed by Jack Small, Ian Kowalski, Braden Judge in 5th in the 156. Then you got the 111 of Liliana Vallon, Jacob Scheidecker 7th, 8th, Bailey Christensen, Parker Christensen the 21, 9th, Ryder Chapman in the 32. Then you got Aubrey Ford 117, 11th, Jake Hill 170, 107 Akachi Usana.
All right, Dave, looks like we'll see those lights go out here on our Polaris Razer, that 4-seater, as leading them to the Optima Batteries green flag will be Saliba. Keep an eye on that number 1 machine of Jesse Owens. Again, she started 6th and is charged all the way up and has quick time over a second over Salih.
Yeah, Salih's going to be looking over his shoulder here for the last half of the race. She was much quicker the last 2 laps there for sure, even though Salih had such a large lead at this point. But I'm not going to count out Jack Small or Kowalski, Judge, Vallon, any of these young drivers. One mistake by one of the front drivers could change it all. And I think Salih is feeling the heat right now. Owens has the target set. The laser pointer is there.
There we go, change for the lead as Owens gets a good run coming out of turn number 1, coming into turn 2 right here, the chicane, see if she can carry her speed. Again, closing in on that white flag, going to be coming out here very soon, and Owens now in control.
Wow.
I think we were expecting that, given the laps that she's been putting down. Again, a 47.509, her quick time, and bested by nearly a second there.
Well, you know what? You can see those things are dead even on top end. It's just line choice is what this is coming down. Finding the quicker way around the track. Owens right now has found that to keep the optimate lines, to keep that times down as low as possible. Once again, look, she's still at 1 second faster as far as lap times go. And if you look here on that last time around, it was a 47.091 to Salih of a 48.688.
Yeah, she obviously had a lot to overcome here, starting in 6th place, and found those lines. Like you said, she definitely has been hitting her mark every lap as the white flag is out. And she starts to stretch it. Here comes 3rd and 4th. So still Jack Small, Ian Kowalski, and Braden Judge in your top 5.
So here we go. The Yamaha checkered flag is out. The number 1, the pink and white machine, the young lady Jesse Owens, takes the win. 2nd, the 171 Travis Salih. And the battle down here for 3rd is won by the 123 of Kowalski, who get by Jack Small. Small back to 4th. Then you got Braden Judge Liliana Vallen, Jacob Scheidecker, Parker Christensen, Bailey Christensen, and rounding out our top 10 is Jake Hill. Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. Kartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. Kartech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winner. You want to thank some people?
Mm-hmm.
Who do you want to thank?
Billy, Mom, Dad, and Imperial Ford.
Give it up for this young man, Ian Kowalski, everybody. All right, Travis. Well, first, check. There it goes. That's $50 from Ultra Wheels. Pretty cool. So want to tell me about your race out there? I know you had a good battle going. You had a good lead going for a while, and then that second half, you got a lot of company. Want to tell me about it?
Well, me and Jesse always battling.
It's fun, right?
Yeah,
It's always good to battle with somebody.
yeah.
What was your favorite part of that race, though?
My favorite part of that race was probably battling with Jesse.
I agree. That was a good battle all the way to the end. So you want to thank some people?
I want to thank GMC, Benchmark Performance, Elka Suspension, Mom, Dad, Grandma. Magnum, Hostel.
Look at your arm. Here you go. We're going to read them off here. We got Lucas Oil. We've got Stone Built. We got PRP Seats. What else we got here? I'm going to help you out here. You got Sprocket Specialist. And looks like, what is that? Magnum. You got them already. Good job. Travis Sully, everybody. Don't want to step on these trophies here. You got the young chocolate milk. The best. $100 from Ultra Wheels. Wow. Jesse, all the way back in 6 on the start. And then you move up to a podium position at the halfway, and now look at you.
Yeah, I mean, of course my dad dropped a 6 when I get first, you know. I'm going to have to find a new pull jar. But yeah, we started from 6th, and we just worked our way up. But I got to get up to Travis and Ian. They're hard to get by. They're really competitive and good drivers.
You definitely had your work cut out for you, but I would say congratulations. I know you got some people to thank for being up here, right?
Yeah, I definitely got to give it up to my dad. He's spending endless hours on my car, and my mom and my sister for making it out to every race. Extreme Machine Fabrication, XMF Motorsports, R&R Steel, Walker Evans Racing, Summer Brothers Racing, Ivy Trucking, Crow Enterprises, and Ultra Rails for supporting me.
Wow. I thought I was talking like Corey Weller for a second, the way she spit those sponsors out. Give it up for this young lady right there, Jessie Owens, up on top. But one more time, Ian Kowalski, Travis Lee, and Jessie Owens on top of the box.
All right, so again, a big congratulations going out to all of our drivers right there in the Razer 170 class. Our winner, Jessie Owens, kicking it off here early as main event number 3, the Panorama Corp Junior 2 karts going to get ready to push out. So 23 drivers in total, so starting in row number 12, the 446 machine will go out to Trent Roseboom. So Trent Roseboom in the number 23 spot. The 22 spot starting on the outside will be the 424 of Nick Clemens. And starting in 11th place position, in the 11th row, excuse me, in the 21st position, the 464 of Jesus Santos. All right, starting in row number 10, starting on the outside, the number 20 position, the 487 of Steve Penko. In the 19th position, the 467 will go to Caitlin Jacobus. And starting in the 9th row, starting in the 18th position, the 465 of Mason McCarthy. And starting in the 17th position, we'll go to the 498 machine of Jaden Wardrop. And the 402 will start on the outside row number 8 in the 16th position. That'll be Drake Burnett. And starting in the 15th spot, go to the 492 of Rowan McGrath. And row number 7 starting on the outside in the 14th position, the 409 of Madison Dye. And in 13th position here in row number 7, the 415 of Chaden Main Zinder. And starting in row number 12, the 445, we're going to go to Ali Espinoza. And inside row number 6, starting in the 11th position, the 483 of Karistan Hernandez. And row number 5, starting in the 10th position, the 477, that's going to be Ethan Ebert. And row number 5, starting in the 9th position, the 490 of Lydia Small. And in row number 4, starting on the outside in the 8th position, the 485 will be Catherine Jones. And in row number 4, starting on the inside, the 7th position, we'll go to the 416 of Carson Etter. And jumping up to row number 3, the 451 on the outside in the 6th position will be the 451 of Lane McDonald. And in row number 3, starting on the inside in the 5th position, we'll go to the 423 of Nico Lopez. The 412 will start in 4th place. That's going to be Holden Heitratter. And starting in the 3rd position, we'll go to the 442 of Megan Mitchell. And in row number 1, starting on the outside, the 476, put your hands together for David Gasper. And your top qualifier here this afternoon for the Panorama Corp Junior 2 karts, the 438 of Chance Chrisman. So we're off and running into turn number 1 for main event number 3, the Panorama Corp Junior 2 kart drivers. We've got a couple drivers together and one hard into the wall on the outside. So full course caution will fly here as we have that driver into the wall in turn number 1. So again, caution out. We need these drivers to slow down out there. Nowhere to go.
Time to restack them and re-rack them.
Yeah, full restack right here and restart as we get our safety crew over into turn number 1 to take care of that driver. So again, this will go back to its original start when we get back to green.
All right, time for the trophy car shuffle. All right, looks like we're going to go around one more time here, make sure driver's okay and clear of the area, everybody, all our safety crews. Once again, the Panorama Corp Junior 2 karts on the track right now. Gonna have to go to a full restart after a little mishap here in the start of the race as one of the drivers went into the wall down there. All good though, and we'll get this restart on this next time around. Well, the word in, everybody looks like they're in order here for junior twos. Let you know these a little bit bigger than the junior ones you saw earlier with that B main. These are Honda powered units, about 18 horsepower. So full start. Chance Chrisman out in front right now. He's going to have the target painted on his back on this restart. Ultimate Battery says green, green, green. Oh, a little scatter there. Looks like a little wall ride. All's good. Couple drivers getting shuffled back here, but it looks like got a good battle going on now. Separation on first, but second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
Yeah, good control right there through a number of these drivers through that chicane section. So it looks like Chrisman's still leading them here.
David Gasper now our leader. Height Rider into second. Catherine Jones third, and Chance Crispin into fourth. Megan Mitchell rounding out our top five here for Junior Twos, brought to you by the Panorama Corp. And it looks like there's a cart slowed down and out of turn number one. Another slow cart comes by, and they're going to see if they can get that one cleared. And the question is, we are going yellow. Cart stalled there out of turn number one. Now, is it just it's going to be a full course caution. See our Polaris four-seater, brought to you by Ultra Wheels. You can see all wrapped up there real nice. Thanks, guys. So cool, you know, the Ultra Wheels been giving out money there, of course, for all of our junior kart kids. So awesome of them. Want to thank a lot of our great sponsors, of course, like LG Custom Truck Shop, being a great sponsor here, as well as AM Ortega, Panorama Corp, Bakersfield Karting Experience, Kartech, of course, our presenting sponsor once again here. We're at Kartech right down there off the 91 freeway, just past the 215. You head to Riverside. You name it, they got it to make your karts and all that great stuff work there. Fastener clips to components. And once again, we're going to line back up here for a single file restart here. Once again, welcome to all the folks listening on livetrackfeed.com, as well as here in the grandstands at Lake Elsinore, to the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Kartech. Round number 3, Panorama Court Junior 2s are green, 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 because Optima Battery says so.
So Gasper, Hightrider, Mitchell, Jones, and Chrisman getting to do some battle here. You got a driver, look like he got up on two wheels there down the inside of turn number one. All drivers looking unscathed here through the chicane, turning down into a big rundown here into turn number 4 for Hightrider.
Gasper in that top red spot right now, the red car. High Rider. And look at this, a little bit of company there coming on the 485, starting to move up there.
So word on the street, Dave, we're going to run this all the way to the white and checkered.
I like it.
So that was our mandatory caution right there. And we're going to resume here and go into a podium speech here very soon for our leaders.
And look at the battle now for fourth place. Looks like we got another mover and shaker. I do believe that was Carson Eder getting by Chance Crispin there. Let's take a look as they come by. Make sure those numbers match up to what I said. But I know it's Gasper, David Gasper in the red machine up front, followed by High Rider in that second spot. That's Holden, High Rider, followed by Catherine Jones, Carson Eder, Chance Crispin, and Lydia Small. Top six there. Oh, we got a cart a little tangle up there. You see in the final turn. Be a local caution there, and it looks like the full course caution is going to come out. Word is 4 laps to go here. 6 laps in the book, 10 make up the distance here. All right, I can see it slowed them up to get that cart cleared. As we're looking for that Optima battery green flag. And we are green, green, green.
All right, so we're about halfway done here. Some good battling here throughout the entire field. So our leader, though, man, he's been hanging tight all race long. Hasn't been stifled here by any of these cautions that we've been seeing. So Gasper, Heitrider, Eder, Jones, Chrisman, Small, McDonald, Ebert, Clemens, and Mitchell in our top 10.
White flag is out. Gasper, High Rider, Eder, Jones, and Crispin, top 5. David Gasper feeling a little out of heat there, back there from Carson High Rider right now, I'm sorry. And then you got through the chicane. We got lap traffic here. This could be interesting. High Rider and Eder, they're going to all move into the inside here. The lap driver goes to the outside. Oh, a little, almost a correction there. High Rider with a nice correction himself. And Eder gives a little check up there. But here comes the Yamaha checkered flag. David Gasper, Holden High Rider, Carson Eder, Catherine Jones, and Chance Crispin, our top 5.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. Kartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. Kartech, we are.
All right, so we get our winners up here onto the podium. Carson Eder in third, the 416 machine. Whole Night Rider in second, and the 476 of David Gasper taking on the win. All right, so we're going to start it off. Carson, got to feel good, right? Third place?
Yeah.
How'd it feel out there?
I started in 7th, and I drove a clean race just to get up to 3rd.
Yeah, the first place drivers, of course, starting in the front row, but yeah, you worked your way up there. Who would you like to thank?
My mom and my brother that I kind of forgot last time. Sorry for that. And my dad for spotting, and Brett Plemons for prepping the cart.
There you go, man. Spoken like a true professional. Carson Eder taking home third. Number 2 of Holden Heightrider. Holden, good run, man, and good run into the finish line. It looks like you got a cool $50. Got to feel good?
Yeah, I feel great. I'm just happy to be up on the box.
It's a little warmer in your car, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, it's warmer because of the wind.
How about I trade you next time?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, you probably drive way better than me anyway. Who'd you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom and dad for getting me here, my spotter Trevor, Action Gas, Fast Timmy, Ed Justice, Justice Brothers, Everson Performance, DC Shock Services, and let me think, one more. My Uncle Shannon.
There you go. Holden Heightrider taking home second, and hold that trophy high. And our winner, David Gasper. David, man, you got a lot of fans out there, dude.
Yeah.
Man, where did all they come from?
Santa Barbara.
There you go, Santa Barbara, man. Here we go. Who would you like to thank?
I want to thank all my friends and family for coming out and supporting me. Doug Fleming, B&D Performance, Valley Precision Products, Kittle Motorsports, N10's Tees, Action Sports Canopies, Mike Valentine, Pave West, Painty Construction, Score Industries, and Level 4 Solutions. And I want to wish my sister a happy birthday.
And a big happy birthday to Sis right there. David Gasper taking home the win for the Panorama Court Junior 2 kart class. Dave, I'm going to send it on up to you, buddy.
Thanks, John. I'll tell you, these kids are sounding more and more like pros every day when they come out. So awesome here to see that. Coming up next, we have, let me flip my sheet here. It is the Mini Open, Hostile Wheels, Open V8, and Desert Buggy.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Alrighty, here we go. We got Terry Wanell in the 1554. Peter Musianti in the 72. Row number 4 on the outside, it's Brian Trotter. That's our warfighter maid. Former lieutenant in the Navy SEAL. Thank you for your service, Brian. Jordan Seller's going to be in the number 10. That's in the mini open class. Moving up the open V8. On the outside, and the number 28 is going to be Jeff Obering. Gary Swiffle is going to be in the number 32. Row number 2 on the outside is Kip Mickles in the 94 with Jordan Brenthal in the 27 on the inside. Row number 1 on the outside, driving the number 70, Adam Daffner, and the 97, Bridget Burgess. Bridget Burgess there, and the 94. I'm sorry, the 97, I meant to say, and 70, Adam Daffner. Oh, Bridget gets pushed up wide. Daffner dives down low. Try and take the lead there. It's a Pro 2 versus a Pro Light. Let's see how this turns out. See a little brake scrub as he comes down that hill. Goes wide. Burgess goes wide.
Yeah, Burgess been running some great racing as we saw on rounds 1 and 2, and looking good out here this afternoon as she top qualifier here for us. I think we saw it at Glen Helen. She came through the pack actually to take the lead here at the closing stage. So I think she's going to hang in there a little bit, maybe take on a little bit of roost, but eventually she'll probably make her way around. What do you think?
I agree, and I just saw her show a wheel to Daffner. Well, I can tell you right now, Zwivel's machine not sound too healthy. See Brian Trotter and the Warfighter mate coming up the hill and around.
Yeah, he's wheeling that thing right now, Dave. You can tell each lap getting more and more comfortable in that truck.
Following in Mom's footsteps. Jordan Brenthal there in the 27, followed by Kip Mickles in the 94. 94, that's one of the Eric Barron Bro Light. Gary Swiffle in his trophy truck / Pro 2. It's more like a Profi truck. There is Peter Musianti with 72.
Still a great run here in our open V8 drivers. Adam Daffner, Bridget Burgess, Jordan Brenthal, Kip Mickles, and Gary Swiffle in your top 5 in mini open. Going to look like this: Jordan Sellers, Brian Trotter, and Peter Musianti. So the 22 machine Warfighter made of Brian Trotter sitting in that number 2 spot for the mini open class.
Tell you what, Daffner holding off Burgess here, the 70 in that Pro 2 versus the Pro Light. But hey, I'll tell you, Bridget is right there making a run.
Yeah, she's super smooth. You can tell good, consistent throttle positioning and flow through her as she shoots a little bit of a lower line here coming through turn number 1. Burgess looking smooth here through the center portion of the track, coming into turn 4. Again, staying out of the roost of our leader, Adam Daffner, as the competition yellow is out. So Dave, this could be a good turning point right here between our top 2 drivers of Adam Daffner and Burgess.
I don't think Daffner knows that the yellow flag's out. He's still on the gas. So spotter for the number 70, you need to tell him to knock it down. There we go. He sees the flags.
Just keep a little heat in that motor.
All right, we're going to get the rest of the field to tag the back of the Ram mounts. Beautiful Toyota Tundra out there. Well, it looks like it's been a an extra lap there to get the 70 back in the position there in that top spot. The Ram mounts Toyota Tundra. Gonna lead around. Oh, Glory flying from that beautiful Ram mounts Tundra with hostile wheels. Four laps to go is what they're saying here.
So So Bridges Burgess, she's going to be applying some pressure here on Adam Daffner, I feel like, with 4 laps to go.
Jawohl.
All right, so the lights out on the Toyota Tundra Ram mount safety vehicle.
Optima Batteries green flag is up. Green, green, green.
Oh, so Bridget Burgess, unfortunately, a problem for her. Still going to hold that second place, though. Unfortunately, it looked like drifted up towards the wall in turn 2 and allowed Daffner to separate himself just a little bit.
Daffner on the gas. They're hammering out of the loam. Brady Burgess, followed by Jordan Brenthal, Kip Mickles, Gary Swiffle, Jordan Sellers, Brian Trotter, and here comes Peter Musiante.
That's just called living, ladies and gentlemen, right there. The number 72 of Peter Musianti coming across. Living
the life. I can tell right now, though, he's off his pace by about 9 seconds. Something's going on with his machine.
Next time around, we will be seeing the white flag. So white flag will be coming out this next time around for your leader, the 70 of Adam Daffner, 53.412 for the quick time. Followed in by Burgess, Brenthal, Mickles, Swiffle, and Sellers leading our mini open, followed in by Brian Trotter and Peter Monsianti in that number 3 spot.
White flag is up. Either Peter's surrendering or it's 1 lap to go.
Actually, good drive here out of Burgess in the closing lap, putting in a good charge. Fortunately, a little bit too late, as it looks like your winner will go to the number 70 machine here for the Open V8. The number 70 of Adam Daffner going to take home the win, followed in by Bridget Burgess, the number 97 machine, and Jordan Brenthal, the number 27, will end up in that number 3rd spot, followed in by Kip Mickles and Gary Swiffle.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. Kartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. Kartech, we are.
All right, here they are. We got Jordan Benthal, Bridget Burgess, and Adam Daffner on top of the box here. Come over and talk to Jordan. So you're back there in the Cattsburg seat watching these two dice out. I'm sure you're like, when are you going to take each other out?
Yeah, of course, you're always hoping for that. But, no, it was fun, and just trying to get our feet wet out here, learning the whole short course thing. A lot more discipline out here, and just got to keep it tight the whole time. So, yeah, it was nice. It was fun, and we're looking forward to doing better and better.
Nice thing is you don't have to worry about booby traps here.
No booby traps. There's no spectators, no glass bottles being thrown at you. So, yeah, it's a lot safer in that respect.
Well, right on, Jordan. Who do you like to thank for being up here in the box today?
Lots of people, of course, Falcon Tire, Method Race Wheels, Rigid Industries, Baja Kits, and Brenthal Industries, of course.
Jordan Brenthal, here we go. One more time, third place. Moving on over here to Bridget Burgess, and kind of cool to see keeping it in the family, having a good time out there. Mom going to let you loose on that thing in the Pro Series one day?
Maybe, hopefully.
Well, I'll tell you, what a great race you had going there. I know you and Adam were just battling there, and every once in a while it looks like you got a face full of roost and had to get out there, but hard fought getting on the battle on second place.
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without Adam Wicks, Gear Ally Wheels, Hercules Tire, my mom and dad.
Give it up for this young lady right here, Bridget Burgess, everybody. Gonna move it over to Adam Daphner, and of course, stuff on chocolate. He's already slammed half that chocolate. It's good stuff there, right?
Thanks for the daring.
Well, it's too bad you don't have another race. Looking a little more daring. Ooh, might be a little dangerous. But talk about this race a little bit out there. I know you're still looks like you're getting a little bit faster and faster in that pro too.
Yeah, it was really fun. I could hear her back there. My truck was handling really bad, and we changed some stuff, and I'm just glad we survived.
Well, it looked like you had a good time. You're on top of the box. You got the chocolate milk. Time to thank some people.
Myself.
You heard it. One-man band. There we go. Adam Daphner, everybody. But give it up for Jordan Brenthal, Bridget Burgess, and Adam Daphner one more time. Let's go ahead and bring up our next class here. Peter Musciante, Brian Trotter, and Jordan Sellers. All right, here one more time. Let's give it up. Peter Musciante, Ryan Trotter, and of course, up on top of the box, Jordan Seller. Going to come and talk to Mr. Musciante and tell you, it looks like I looked at your lap times. It looks like it was starting to slow down. Looks like the truck was having some issues.
Yes, it was after the parade lap. Kept on loading up on me and just had to get through.
Well, I was wondering, I was like, oh, he's just going to get out there, get those points, and it's all about putting these points together to try and go after a championship.
Well, somebody in the team had to finish today.
Well, who would you like to thank for being up on the box today?
Well, I'd like to thank my friends and family. I'd like to thank MPE Consulting. I'd like to thank Eichler Electric. And I'd like to thank my granddaughter.
Give it up, Peter Musciante, everybody. Congratulations to him. I'm going to move it over here. If I can push my way past there in the wind coming by. Well, it was very cool. Brian Trotter, I want to thank you for coming out and playing. I know Warfighter Man, I talked to Robert via text last night, and he was telling me you're coming out. Very cool. You're a lieutenant in the Navy, in the SEALs, retired. So I want to say congratulations and thank you so much for what you do. We get to do here because of what you did. We appreciate that.
No problem. I'd like to thank you for letting us come out. If you haven't gone online, looked at Warfighter Made, it's a great opportunity to help support brothers and sisters for getting guys like myself out here doing fun stuff on Saturdays. So got to send a shout out to Absolute Motors as well.
Yeah, it looks like it took a lot of guys to put this all together, and I know I want to talk about your first time out here to race. What was your first experience like for you?
It's pretty much like we're riding with a wife to the mall when I'm riding her right seat. So it's kind of scary, intimidating, but I tell you, the Toyota Sienna plug-out handles really great if you're looking.
All right, on, and congratulations on getting on the box. I know you got a bunch of people to thank.
Rob and the crew down at Warfighter. Got to thank Admiral Mike Shatinsky. He's up there telling me how bad I'm doing, so on and so forth. Thanks, sir. So I'd like to thank my beautiful wife, Kim. Hi, Kim. Then my 3 kids that came out to see. Preston, Riley, and Sadie.
All right, on. Give it up to Brian Trotter. Thank you so much for what you do, and thank you for being here. We appreciate it. Moving on over here, and a little dance here so I don't break any of the trophies. But on top of Chocolate Mountain, George Zeller going to say congratulations. Man, this has been a fun time, and I tell you what, good to see you up on top of the box.
Oh, yeah, it's great to be up here.
Want to tell me a little bit about that race out there? You have a lot of other vehicles out there and trying to figure out where you're at.
Yeah, it's fun trying to keep up with the pro trucks out there. And we'll get them one of these days.
Well, I want to say congratulations. You got some people to thank for being up here.
Yeah, I want to thank my mom, my dad, and all my friends and family for coming out and supporting, and Kartech Off-Road for their contingency.
Gotta love a Kartech. One more time, let's give it up for these guys. Of course, Jordan Sellers on top of the box, but Peter Musciante. And one more time, Brian Trotter. And on top of the box, Jordan Sellers. More races to come, folks. Back up to you, John Boy.
Thank you, Dave. Big congratulations going out to all those drivers right there. As we get ready to switch some gears here. Main event number 5, the AIM Ortega Junior 1 cars will be getting ready to get pushed out here onto the main track. As starting in row number 10 in the 20th position, we'll go to the 230 of Haley Berry. And inside row number 10 in the 19th position, we'll go to 238 of Caden Chrisman. And starting in the 18th position on the outside, the 202 going to go to Bergen McGrath. And the 245 of Maverick Openshaw was starting in that number 17th spot. And row number 8 starting in the outside in the 16th position is going to be the 207 of Aiden Ford. And inside row number 8 starting in the 15th position, the 281 will be Logan Legend. And row number 7 starting on the outside in the 14th position, the 299 of Tylee Olson. And inside row number 7, the 261 will be Braden Fisher. And in row number 6, starting on the outside in the 12th position, the 271 will go to Jake Ballman. And inside Jake will go to the 246 machine of Ryan Denny. And in row number 5, starting in the 10th position, the 235, that's going to be Brianna Fisher. And row number 5, starting inside, 9th position, we'll go to the 223 of Jared Giuliano. And as the drivers come out, we're going to go into row number 4, starting on the outside, the 286, going to be Lincoln Henson. And in row number 4, starting in the 7th position, the 244 of Riley Hoffman. Outside row number 3, starting in the 6th position, will be the 287 of Beckham Henson. And inside row number 3, starting in the 5th position, we'll go to the 266 of Brody Graham. And in row number 2, starting in the 4th position, they're going to be the 210 of Irie Bailey. And inside row number 2, starting in the 3rd position, we'll go to the 214 of Jet Yantis. And your top qualifiers here in the afternoon for the A.M. Ortega Junior 1, starting in the outside. In the 2nd position, we'll go to the 277 of Ryder Palmer. And your top qualifier here, go to the number 1 spot, the 284 of Tyler Klein. That'll be your rundown here for main event number 5, the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 karts.
And on with the battery says green, green, green. A.M. Ortega Junior 1 kart. This is the main. And we saw, of course, the last 4 in there that, we got some misguided navigation there, GPS failure. And it looks like it was little mixer. Miller, Hall, and Dye Christensen, of course, made it in from the B main.
All right, so some healthy shifting of positions going on right now. A couple drivers coming together, though. That's going to be the 2nd and 3rd place. And looks like, somebody, unfortunately, can't get the number right now.
Yeah, I can't see those little numbers from here either. But
unfortunate, 'cause I
when
know
they
were
come by here, we'll find out, John.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. They were just running within the top 3 right there. And going to set them back now. So the 287 still going to lead the way right now.
That's Beckham Henson, followed by Brody Graham, Jet Yantis, Lincoln Henson, and Jake Bowman, our top 5.
So unfortunately for the 277 of Ryder Palmer, who started in 2nd, is now off the main line and unfortunately into the infield. So those two drivers coming together, and looks like Palmer getting the short end of the stick here early on.
So as they come down the front straightaway one more time, Henson, Graham, and we got Beckham Henson in first, Lincoln Henson in fourth.
So good battle in here up the inside on turn number 4. Looks like a good run for our number 2 driver, Brody Graham.
A little slam there, used him as a berm.
So Graham looks like going to pull up right alongside our leader of Beckham Henson coming in at turn number 1.
It looked like they had a little collision there with the 210 and I do believe the 235. It luckily turned out okay.
So good battle, first through 5th.
Yeah, but look at this back there. 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, all battling too.
Yeah, door to door. So some good little pockets of racing right here. 1st through 5th and 6th through 10th. So still a great race under green and looking good.
Well, there it
for our
is.
Leaders.
Competition yellow. All right, here they come down the front straightaway. It is a swarm of bees. Top 3 separating there. Beckham Henson, Brody Graham, Jake Bowman, Logan Ligon.
Oh, a couple drivers
Jeff
coming
Yantis.
together here at the flag stand. So Yantis looked like he was one of those drivers involved in that. And Yantis actually riding on 2 wheels coming to turn 4. And unfortunately slowed him up and ran into some issues here at the flag stand. So all it's going to do is allow our leaders to kind of separate themselves and fan out. As we see now, Henson, Graham, Ballman, Legend, Yantis, top 5.
As they come down the front straightaway here, it's a battle for first and a battle for third. Oh, it looks like he went ahead and just tucked right behind again. Next time around, the white flag will be coming out. White flag is out.
So a race to the checkered flag right here, and our second place driver right there in the mix, knocking on the door of our leader. It's going to be Brody Graham. So Graham and Bowman looking to try to take some moves over Beckham.
Beckett Henson there trying to get that cart as wide as he can here with only a couple more turns to go through the chicane, through the rollers. But here comes Brody Graham trying to make a big run up on it. Jake Bowman back there in third. Beckham Henson.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. Kartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. Kartech, we are.
So let's get our winners up here on the podium. All these screaming fans out here. Your hand must be tired from all those autographs, huh? What's up, Jake? Good out there, dude. I like your hair, too. Check out Jake Ballman here, taking home third. Put your hands together. Jake, feels good, right? Worked your way up into third. How'd it feel out there?
Good. The track was a little wet, but I got through.
Got control of the track. How was that chicane in the center of the track?
It's fun for me.
You look like you were going super fast through there. Who would you like to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, Mike, my prep guy, and Cole, my prep guy.
You got a prep guy? Lucky.
And BND. And I want to thank Kart Tech and Bryce and Kevin. He was my prep guys too.
Man, a lot of prep guys. Good work.
Yeah.
Hey, put your hands together for Jake Ballman. All right, cruising on over here to the number 2 spot. The twins. Are the twins over here? What's going on? Hey, good work, Brody. How you feeling up here?
Good.
Man, what's it going to take to get that number 1 spot? You guys are right there, neck and neck the whole race.
Yeah, I was trying to just stay behind him. I didn't want.
Were you being too nice?
No, I just didn't want the 3rd place to pass me.
So you're just kind of blocking behind you, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, well, you look good out there. Who would you like to thank?
I like to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, RDM Mechanics, Ryan McDonald, and B&D Brett for getting my car ready since Arizona when I wrecked, and Tire Empire, Bear the Barber, Schaefer Oil, and that's it.
How do you remember all those?
And Titan.
How do you remember all those?
And Uncle Clay. I remember because my mom and dad have me to practice them a lot.
Good work. Good work. So a little bedroom homework. Good work, Brody Graham. Taking home second. You want to say anything?
Say good job, Brody. Good job, Brody.
Good job, Brody. All right, and your winner here, Beckham Henson. Beckham, gotta feel good up here taking that top spot. You feel the pressure from the number 2 right here, Brody?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was feeling it pretty good.
Yeah.
How'd you get that? How'd you manage to take home the win?
I tried to hold my line.
Who would you like to thank?
My dad, Shaver Oil, Hoosier, and Maranatha, Sinlon, and Evan Walkers, and that's it.
There you go. Put your hands together for your winner, Beckham Henson. A.M. Ortega Junior 1 winner, Beckham Henson taking home the win.
Hey, Beckham, you need to chug that chocolate milk there.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
The 573. Inside, Brock Collins in the 556. Outside of row number 6, it's Trey Eggleston, the 590, with Joe Masick on the inside in the 547. Row number 5 on the outside, it's 554. It's Luke Canuck. Maddox Bailey in the 517 on the inside. Row number 4 on the outside, Mason Prater in the 505 with Bronson Chermani, the 574 on the inside. Row number 3 on the outside is Mia Chapman in the 537 with Ricky G in the 578. Row number 2 on the outside, Chris Nunes in the 502 with Cole Keats in the 553. Row number 1 on the outside, Trey Kids in the 515 and the 514 of Brody Eggleston. And we are green, green, green! Oh, it looks like Trey Gibbs got caught up in that one here. Let's see. We got a whole lot of slipping and sliding going on there. Looked like it was hogs on ice out there. It's so slick. Cars sliding all over the place. And we are green, green, green. Trey Gibbs. Cole Cates around the outside. Trey Gibbs driving back that second slot there. Chris Nunes and Ricky Gutierrez. Here they go into the chicane, John. This could be tricky here. Oh, got one spin around sideways. And you know what? 99.9% of them made it through.
Yeah, even with a little bit of moisture that we have coming down right now, it's definitely adding it to the track, and these guys are feeling it.
Definitely feeling it. And looks like
oh, fuck.
Well,
wow, close call right there here through the chicane. These drivers just showing you, how seasoned they really are in these modified karts.
Well, what I just watched was Trey Gibbs just basically had Cole Keats land inches from his rear end. Look at these two drive. But it's Chris Nunes. Nunes out in front. Nunes gets a little sideways coming through there. And look at these guys drifting.
Yeah,
I think I saw a Scandinavian scrub in there.
Oh, a couple drivers together here through the chicane, banging doors, and it just shows you these drivers using every part of the track right there through the chicane, very tight. So still seeing a little bit of dust off of some of the main lines here that we see. That's kind of built up, but yeah, this moisture definitely coming down and making it a little more difficult for these drivers, as they already have a change for some positions here up front. Oh, these two drivers coming together, just battling it out. Your second and third place drivers, looks like that's going to be Cole Keats and Trey Gibbs. So the 502
well,
coming
two more
across.
laps, we'll see the mandatory caution come out of
Gibbs
competition.
and Gutierrez. So Gibbs and Gutierrez are not holding back. These are two drivers are looking to advance in that position.
Look at these kids. They are completely sideways coming through that chicane. Pitch one way, pitch back the other way. Absolutely incredible. Bakersfield Karting Experience Mod Kart Class, not a disappointment at all. And there it is. The competition yellow is out.
Yeah, so that competition yellow going to even make it more challenging for these drivers. Won't be able to keep that moisture off the ground as much as they've been able to do so. So I think after this restart, it should get real interesting here, Dave.
Oh, absolutely interesting. Well, at the halfway mark, the rain continues to drizzle here on a blustery day at Lake Elsinore Motorsports Park. The only thing keeping us warm is the hot action on the track.
All right, Dave, here we go. We were just talking about it's going to be super interesting here after this restart. Let's see who's got more traction than the other.
Whoa, Nelly. You see that Polaris just got ripped over there. BDR just got him going. Got another kart down there on the outside. Trying to get everybody back in the game here today. Lions and Tigers and Bears, oh my.
All right, as we get ready for the restart here, Bakersfield Karting Experience modified karts.
Green, green, green. Nunes, Gibbs, Keats, and Gutierrez.
All right, shift your eyes here to the chicane. It's going to be real slick coming through this section. All drivers looking good. We got to run towards the front.
So it's Chris Nunes down the front straightaway, still in command. And look at this, Keats and Gibbs side by side. Gibbs by a nose, Keats to the inside lane. Gutierrez back there battling right now with Eggleston, Canup, Cheramonte trying to get in the mix also. Here they come to the chicane. They're going to bunch up just a little bit. Pitch it right, pitch it left, slide it down. Here we go. Oh, look at this, folks. Oh, my goodness. Eggleston now trying to make a move in the battle between Gibbs and Keats. Gibbs and Keats. Caution flag is out. Oh, my. All right, the green flag is getting ready to go up. Brought to you by Optima Batteries. One more time, the Polaris Space Vehicle pulls off the track here. Modified kart brought to you by the Bakersfield Karting Experience is about to go green, green, green. Noon, Gibbs looks to the inside here, comes up a party. Oh my goodness, look at this. Cole Keats and Gibbs now side by side. Eggleston making a run. Now Eggleston, oh my goodness. He was trying to he squeezed that one right through that chicane there. Ricky Gutierrez back there in the G Brothers car. White flag is out, John. One more lap to go. Chris Nunes through the chicane. Half a lap to go here. Gibbs in the 515. Blue and white machine chasing down the black and green. Oh my goodness. Eggleston now trying to get up there and make a move on Keats. Ricky Gutierrez goes to the inside of Eggleston. Here we go. A battle for fourth place. A battle for third place. They're going to drag race. Here we go. Yamaha checker flag says Chris Nunes, Trey Gibbs, and oh my, it is Brody Eggleston. What a comeback to the podium. Can you believe it?
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than KarTech Off-Road. KarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, KarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. KarTech, we are.
Well, here they are, Brody Eggleston, Trey Gibbs, and Chris Noons on top of the box. I'm going to go talk to him about this race, and oh my goodness, Brody, this thing was insane. I saw you working your way up. You're in the middle of the pack, and you're fighting your way up, and you can just see that podium, and then you see that chicane. It's just like you guys all come together, and you're like, how'd you make it through?
Yeah, it was a crazy race, going from last and then being able to drive all the way up here. The track got slicker and slicker with the rain, and it was just a great race. I saw that white flag, and then as soon as that last corner came, I was like, I just drove the best I could.
You left nothing on the table, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you want to thank some people for being up here?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Above All Construction, Solaris Energy, Rugged Radios, Walker Evans Racing Shocks, you know, all the amazing people that support me, Justin, Dave, Travis, you know, CBR Radiators, and it was just a great experience, you know, to get some learning time in and passing and come from last to third, my bad.
Well, you know what? That's still impressive. From last to the podium. Don't take anything away from yourself. Give it up for this young man, Brody Eggleston, everybody. He deserved to be on the box. Another young man. It's amazing to watch Trey Gibbs. You know, watching the skill level now, especially with the track as slick as it was starting to get out there. You guys were pitching it sideways. Kept that front end pointed in the direction you want. That rear end was all over the place.
Oh, yeah, definitely. This is my first mud race, and, yeah, it was definitely an experience to remember. Just trying to keep the car from spinning out. Almost lost it like twice in this last turn, and, you know, it was just a super fun battle. You know, I was battling with Ricky and Cole. You know, it was crazy slippery. I ran out of Terros within like the first 5 laps or something like that, but, you know, I was leading it and ended up getting passed in a caution, but, you know, it's whatever. We'll come back at it, and, you know, we'll fight for it. Great race. Just want to give a big thanks for all the people who come out here, all the fans that support me. Want to give a big thanks to my dad, my stepmom, all of my family comes out, grandma, grandpa, and all of them. Big thanks to Cameron Anderson with Full Tilt tires and engines and prepping the car. I want to give a big thanks to him and Chris Salazar Inc. for putting together this great car. It always goes out there and performs. I just have to go out there and do my part. But, you know, I want to also give big thanks to Mod Kids USA, Kicker, Temecula Motorsports, Grizzly Coolers, Ethica, OGO, anyone else forgot. Thank you for getting me out here.
Trey gives everybody second place. And how about this young man? He gets the chocolate mountain. I'm surprised you haven't slammed it in front of everybody yet. Good stuff there, DeYoung. But I got to say, Chris Noons, congratulations. First place, hard-fought battle, nasty out there, slippery. Tell me about it.
Yeah, man, it was super greasy. Fortunately enough, I came from motocross, so I have a huge amount of experience and a lot of car control out here in the muddy weather, so it really benefited. And as soon as I got in the lead, I just looked forward, put my head down, and just took home the win.
Definitely paid off for you on top of the box. I know you got some people to thank for that.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Nestor from Trophy Car, Jim Yoakum, and Jaime from PEP for building me an amazing kart. If it weren't for Nestor and Jim and Jaime and my dad for helping me get this car ready, we wouldn't be even up here. But I also like to thank Black Rhino, Ames Computer Systems for really setting us ahead in the game. K1 Race Gear, Black Rhino, CBR, ITP, DWT, Fox, and Techno RC, high-tech RC servos, and AKRC wheels, and just all the fans are coming out and cheering me on.
Chris Noons, everybody, but one more time, Bertie Eggleston, Trey Gibbs, and Chris Noons on top of the box.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
All right, Safety Co. Supply mini stock for main event number 7 out on the track right now. Starting in row number 5 on the outside in the 10th position will be the number 23 of Maggie Daig. And in row number 5 starting on the inside in the 9th position, the number 9 machine of Chase Daig. And in row number 4 starting on the outside, the number 55, that's going to be Evan Bradford. And inside row number 4 is the number 26 machine of Bryce Romine. And row number 3 starting on the outside in the 6th position will go to the number 67 of Ryan Venegas. And in row number 3, starting on the inside in the 5th place position, 08 of Kyle Claveau. And in row number 2, starting on the outside, the number 4 position, the 30 of Daniel Ferdin. And in row number 2, starting in the 3rd spot, we'll go to the number 15 of Rob Orr. And our top qualifiers here on the day for the Safety Co. Supply Mini Stock class. Starting in the number 2 spot, we'll go to the number 75 of Jay King. And put your hands together for your top qualifier, the number 50 of Arthur Dederick. So those two drivers will be leading us here into the Optima Batteries green flag. All right, so the Safety Co. Supply Mini Stock main event underway. So leading into turn number 1, the number 50 of Arthur Dederick and the number 75 of Jay King on the outside. Oh, the number 30 up against the railing right there, coming out of turn number 2. So that's right, the number 30 machine of Daniel Ferdin, starting in row number 2 in that 4th place spot, finds himself in that number 1. All right, now the number 15 machine of Rob Orr in the number 2 spot, the 75 of Jay King in the 3 spot, and it looks like the 67 battling his way to the front. It's going to be Ryan Venegas. So big switch up from the front as Ferdin now leads the way. Rob Orr, Jay King in 3rd, Ryan Venegas in 4th, and Bryce Romine in the top 5. So starting in that number 1 spot, the 50 of Arthur Dederick here now just outside the top 5 in the 6th spot. So Chase Daig in 7th, Maggie Daig in 8th, and Kyle Claveau in the number 9 spot. Looks like the 15 of Rob Orr, unfortunately, dropping now. So sitting in that number 2 spot now finds him in the 5th spot. It looks like Arthur Dederick now looking up the inside right there on Orr. So it'll be a drag race down the front stretch here. So it looks like this: Ferdin, Venegas, King, Romine, Orr, your top 5. So some good battling here in the mid-pack as our leader, though. Coming into turn 2 is checked out on the rest of the field. That's the 30 of Daniel Ferdin. So Arthur Dederick now moving into that top 5, so putting some moves there on the 15 of Rob Orr. So Orr at one time was up into our top 2. steadily falling back now. So Ferdin exiting onto the front stretch here. Should be coming up on that halfway mark here very soon for your leader, Ferdin. The 67 of Venegas still holding tough. Jay King, Bryce Romine, and Arthur Dederick in your top 5 as Orr comes across in 6th. Number 9 of Chase Digg right there in the mix as well. And Chase actually running into some issues in our qualifying and had very, very little track time early on.
Yeah, that's right. You know, when you have issues, it's hard to get up there and get that position back. Qualifying is everything.
I think they said that very well could have been his first race here actually at Elsinore, right? His first time here at Elsinore.
Yep, first time.
Raced at Glen Helen a number of times. And, it's different. The tracks, they change.
Yeah.
Especially the dirt and everything between both tracks are totally different.
Yeah, here it's a lot harder clay. It's a lot slicker when it gets wet. A lot more throttle control. And going around again here. Daniel Ferdin goes by there, gets the competition yellow. Competition caution, which is the halfway point. We re-rack the field, the race within the race. All right, we got them all racked up behind the Ram mounts. Toyota Tundra, hostile wheels on it. General Tire grabbers underneath that baby. Smelling that burnt gear oil sounds like, or something. Smells like at least. We did say it was Cinco de Mayo last night. Well, Optima Battery says green, green, green. Ferdin. Venegas, King, Romine, coming around a little close into the loam, off the wall. A little ping
Just
pong
throwing
action.
up a little dust cloud action there for his competition.
Found the fluff in the wall.
So Ferdin continuing.
And it looks like Chase Digg back underway again. Good little battles going on there. Look at this. Battles for 4th and 5th. Top 3 make their way by. Ferdin, Romine, Venegas. And you can see Dietrich and Orr and King.
Yeah, and Romine making a big charge, actually starting in 7th here early on in the main event, and already now worked his way up to that number 2 spot. Oh, good battle coming up over the step over. So Venegas jumping into that number 2 spot now, the 67 machine. So the 67 and the 26 going to battle it out here all the way to the finish line for our safety co. SoCal.
Safety co supply.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. Kartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. Kartech, we are.
Congratulations to you. Here, let's grab your trophy for you. Man, gotta feel good. Some great battling right here between you and Bryce going down in the closing laps.
It was right there toward the end. It was like, I had a hard time keeping it in gear, but it was a blast.
Now, gotta feel good, and I'm sure you got a number of people you got in your corner you'd like to thank.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Mark, my spotter.
You got a little emotional right there. I understand. These guys are out here. You need that chocolate milk.
I do.
Thanks a lot, Daniel.
Yeah, it was hard catching my breath. It was fighting that thing a lot. I'd like to thank C&M Transmissions, B&G Fabrication, Proline RC Racing, CSI Golf Carts, my wife up there for putting up with it, and Lucas Oil. Appreciate it.
There you go. Arthur Dedrick taking home third right here, looking good. And, man, Bryce making some moves. Started in the back of the pack, seventh I think you started. And, man, you're the youngster of the class, too. Got to feel good coming out here and showing these guys what you're capable of.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun race with the older guys because I think I'm one of the youngest, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, and I know you guys are dicing back and forth. What did it take to finally get into that number 2 spot?
I think everyone was just making mistakes. I kind of just followed, and when they lost it, I just kind of went around them.
Hey, well, you seem to make it look easy out there. Who would you like to thank?
Yeah, I guess to thank my dad, Solaris, Chris for spotting for me, Chip, Christopher, Ronnie, they're my pit crew, and everyone else who comes out to help.
Hey, big congratulations and a round of applause for Bryce from mine taking home second. And your winner here, Daniel Ferdin. Got to feel good, man. Familiar spot up here in the front in that number 30 machine?
Oh, yeah, it always feels good. I love being up here.
Well, you're certainly a fan favorite out here. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank all my sponsors, West Tech Performance, Lucas Oil, General Tire, Hanneman Fiberglass, Trout Wine Design and Fab. He built a badass truck. I'd like to thank my friends and family. Troy, he's just been killing it with the fucking trucks.
Whoa. Hey, we're on live television right now.
Oh, sorry. But, yeah, thank you to Adam. He's been spotting really well. Thanks, everybody.
Hey, how does it feel getting in the car, obviously knowing you have such a good truck and, man, can do what you are doing out there?
It feels pretty good, you know. It's just teamwork, you know, everybody that keeps this truck together. Chris, he's been doing a good job. Cindy, the support. Scotty, whenever he can show up, you know, I can't do it without him.
There you go, and you gave away your chocolate milk. Good one, Daniel Ferdin. Taking home the win here. Congratulations to all these drivers. Arthur Dedrick in third, Bryce Romine in second, and Daniel Ferdin taking home the win. Congratulations to all three of these drivers.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. the #1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes.
9 in the 8th row, 15th position. Row number 7 on the outside is Mark Tesser. He is in the 964. James Jaimiro in the 939. Row number 6 on the outside, in the 12th position is Josh Bergstrom. He's in the 980. In the 931 is Greg Ryan. Row number 5 on the outside is Kendall Scheidecker in the 998 with Kevin Michael, in the 989. Row number 4 on the outside is Jason Weller in the 948. Inside the 994, it's Dustin Nelson. Row number 3 on the outside is Brandon Arthur in the 906 with Miles Cheek in the 957 on the inside. Row number 2 on the outside, it's Cody Raiders in the 916 with the 921 of Brock Hager on the inside. And on the front row on the outside, it's Paul O'Brien in the 911. And on the pole with the inversion, Keith Brooks in the 942. The big red cowboy hat is back. What's up, Kaza with Lucas Oil Racing TV down there? He's going to get this one started, the green flag. He likes Optima batteries. Of course, Greg Kaza, we see him at all the national events as well as the regional events with Lucas Oil Racing TV. And in fact, the cool thing is he's helped give away one of those Production 1000 turbos by Polaris, thanks to the Wolfpack Polaris Industries for setting it up. Make sure you see him, sign up, enter to win, whether it's here or the Nationals, and follow the big red cowboy hat. Our beautiful Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra, hostile wheels, General Tire, grabbers underneath it, getting ready to get this started here. Kazo says, I'm going to drop that green flag quick, like Optima battery style. These Production 1000 one is so great. It's one of the classes we offer at the National Series, and it is a pro class. But you know what? Come race regionals, come out to a national, and run one of these things. Then you can go take it to the dunes, have fun, come back and race it again. But I'll tell you, if you don't have experience racing with these, there are fast kids out there. Brooks, O'Brien, not a kid, but very fast. Brock Hager, Raiders, Cheek, Arthur, they're all kids. Dustin Nelson, former motocross racer and, of course, champion in the UTV class, factory Yamaha. Looking here, Jason Weller, factory Yamaha. And Optimum Battery says green, 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 and the big red cowboy hat says we are on like Donkey Kong. Up the hill they go. The double trouble into the big left-hand sweeper. On to Lucas Leap.
A couple drivers getting in hot right there into turn 3. The track's really good right now, Dave. You can see all the track is very usable for all these drivers. Good inside, middle, outside, kind of cover around the cushion.
Yeah, there is not a bad lane choice. And look at this, Brock Hager, Miles Cheek, side by side, battling for third right now. But it's O'Brien and Brooks. Oh no, O'Brien goes high on the wall. Brooks trying to answer back. and he's got the lead. O'Brien dropped back to second, but here comes Hager and Cheek. You can't miss Miles Cheek in the Dayglow machine, the JM2, and look at this. Oh my, is that Jason Weller and is he Dustin Nelson back there in the mix, as well as Cody Raiders.
Dustin Nelson looks to be the one making the moves right now.
Got Nelson in the Yamaha, blue and white, and then Weller in the blue and white Yamaha. Then you got the JM2 blue and light blue and black of Brock Hager. Icon Vehicle Dynamics on the side of that. But the story right now, Keith Brooks gets by Paul O'Brien. Bryan just off a great successful run out in Arizona.
So great start right here to the MotoShield Pro Production 1000. Some great battling. And a number of good drivers actually going to be having to make their way through the track themselves. So, which I feel like by the time we hit that midway point, it's going to be some really great action here and closing into the checkered that we'll see fall.
You see that Max is back. Keith Brooks machine, Paul O'Brien. Miles Cheek, the first Polaris up there in a third, followed by Jason Weller, Brock Hager, Brandon Arthur, and Dustin Nelson. Then you got, looks like Greg Ryan, Kendall Scheidecker, and Mickles. Kendall, related to Greg Scheidecker from Lucas Oil. Used to run a lot of our stuff here, getting ready to retire. I should say, did retire. Wow, Miles Cheek, I'll tell you, running up hard here on that Polaris, chasing down the two Yamahas. Kaza with his Napoleon impression down there. There you go. Let them drink wine. .931 of Greg Ryan, the FNL Fuels entry. Kendall Scheidecker, followed by Kevin Michaels. Josh Bergen looks like a little off step there, and James Jaimeo. Look at this battle, John, in front.
Yeah, Miles Cheek looking to make some moves, and I think once he can get around O'Brien, he might be able to put a charge into Keith Brooks, but man, with the field of blue here, meaning Yamaha, it's going to be tough to get up to the front.
Well, I'll tell you, Polaris looking for the bragging rights right now as he chases down the two Yamahas. And I've noticed in the bigger, wide open tracks, the Yamahas have a slight advantage, but in the turns, you can see that Miles is catching up to him. You can see him pull away here just ever slightly so much. But watch as we go into this big left-hand sweeper again. Miles Cheek right up on his bumper once again. O'Brien feeling the heat there, but pulls right out again. Miles Cheek looking at the inside. Here we go. The battle for second. Cheek to the inside. O'Brien up high, side by side. They come down. But it's all Keith Brooks out front. O'Brien holds off the advances of Cheek as the competition yellow comes out, the mandatory. Time to re-rack them, restack them, and I'll tell you, this is going to be a battle all the way to the end. Well, the Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra pulling off the track there. Keith Brooks, Paul O'Brien, Miles Cheek, Jason Weller, Brock Hager, Brandon Arthur, Dustin Nelson, Kevin Michaels, Greg Ryan, Scheidecker, Bergman, Armia, Tesser, and Raiders. Actually, Raiders pulled off. Sorry about that. Cheek with a big run up the inside of O'Brien. But oh, look at this. Hager now looking to pinch the inside. Talk about putting your foot in the door. Cheek trying to keep Hager honest. 3 wide here for the battle for second place. O'Brien, Cheek, Hager, Weller, Nelson. Oh my.
So it looks like Cheek getting shuffled back another position as Hager trying to show him a wheel here up the inside.
Oh, look at this. Hager makes a big lead to the outside of Cheek. 3, 4 wide going. Cheek squeezing through into second place. And oh no, O'Brien off pace, an issue with the car. You hate to see that. Such a strong race has been running as Keith Brooks, Miles Cheek, Jason Weller, Brandon Arthur, and Dustin Nelson, the top 5 come by. And oh, look at this battle going on. Arthur and Weller dicing for that final podium position. But Keith Brooks, the man, looking to put it on top of the box here today. Next time around, the white flag will be coming out here. So it's Day Glow Orange, Day Glow Yellow of Cheek. Weller and Arthur battling out here. Brooks with a turn to his left, a leap, and he'll see a white flag come out. 1 lap to go.
So it looks like a driver on its side over there in turn number 2. Just right after double trouble. So this should set us up for a green-white checkered.
Wow. I'll tell you, Keith Brooks did not want to see that come out. Cheek, Weller, Arthur, and Nelson, Hager, Michael Scheikaker, Ryan, Bergman, Armia, O'Brien, all want to see. As James Armia, of course, that's one of our paraplegic drivers from the chest down. They're saying he's good. They just want to give him back right, and he wants to go race. Quite a story. A young man races in Works. Also, great time out here for a short course, and he's like, put me rubber side down, let me go racing. Oh, man, give that young man an applause out there, James. What a tough fighter he is. He's like, just get me out there and racing again. And it looks like you're going to get him to go, is he going to come back and tag the field, I hope? Yes, he is. Great to see. Come on, James, get that thing going. Uh-oh, might having some issues. There he goes. Woohoo! James says, light the fires and kick the tires. I'm coming after you. So we'll get him to come back, tag the back of the field here, and we should see a green, white, one lap checkered flag at the future. And who's going to take it? Brooks. Can he hold on to it? Can Cheek put that Polaris on top of a Yamaha? Or can Weller, Arthur, Nelson, Hager change up the mix? Lights are out of the Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra. Hostile wheels. Grabbers underneath it. It's going to pull off the track. Old Glory's flying. Brooks feeling the heat from behind. Cheek looking to turn the burners up. Optima Battery says, green, green, green. Brooks, Cheek, Weller, Arthur, Nelson, Hager, Seidecker, Bergman, Michaels, Armio, Tester, Lions and Tigers and Bears, oh my.
Best part, green, white. So this lap around, they will see the checkered. So this is for all the marbles right here, Dave.
If you got a bag in your little trick in your bag, you better pull it out. You reach down deep and pull it out now. And I think Arthur's looking for that on Weller.
Yeah, this will be a decider right here. Turn 3 always making it interesting for these drivers. Oh, Weller right up the inside of Cheek. Not able to do it, so we may just see what the finish will look like. Unless Weller can drive on in there.
Oh, little Weller almost makes a mistake there. Arthur and Hager, but here it comes down. Keith Brooks gets the Yamaha checkered flag, followed by Miles Cheek and Jason Weller. Then you got Brandon Arthur, Brock Hager, Dustin Nelson 6th, Kevin Michaels 7th, Kendall Scheidecker 8th, 9th, Josh Bergman, and James Amira is going to round out our top 10.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. Kartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. Kartech, we are.
Well, here they are. Let's give it up for him one more time here. Jason Weller, Miles Cheek, and Keith Brooks up on top of the box here. Well, I got to come over and talk. I'll tell you, Jason, the last couple laps definitely heated things up.
That was everything I had, man. It was I was kind of bummed about that last caution. I'm like, I'm doing so good. This is my chance. And then we got a caution. I was like, I'm gonna lose it right here. So I'm glad I didn't lose it that last lap.
I tell you, Brandon Arthur was right there waiting for you to make a mistake, but you didn't.
Yeah, Corey, she was helping me on the radio, and I could see him in my mirror, like a whole mirror full of them, and it's everything I could do. It's hard when somebody's following you like that because it's really easy to mess up, and if I would have messed up once, he would have got me for sure. So got to thank everybody gets us out here. Dragonfire, Maxxis tires, those things are working really good. Raceline wheels, optimal batteries, air raid. Thanks for Corey helping me out spotting, and Dave Byer, my crew chief over there. Thank you.
Jason, well, everybody, third place here in the Pro Production 1000. Going to move it up to this guy. He always feels lonely because he seems like he's the only Polaris on the podium here in this 1000. But what a hard fought. A lot of people were, naysayers saying the Yamahas are running away. But I'll tell you, you're showing these Polaris still give them a run for their money.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold it down for the Polarises. So didn't quite have it today, but congrats to Keith and Jason for getting up on the box with me.
We'll talk about that battle. Oh my goodness, you guys were. You had to fight your way up to a podium position, let alone 5 other guys were trying to fight for it.
Yeah, it's not an easy class for sure. Those top 6, top 7 guys are super fast, so I'm just pumped to be up here.
I know you got some people to thank.
I just want to thank my parents first off, my crew chief Tim, ASC, everyone from Walker Evans, Hoosier Tires, Maximum Oils, and everyone else that helps me. Thank you.
Miles Cheek, everybody, second place here, and I'm going to move it up on top of the box. And yeah, if you cracked open the chocolate milk, probably saving it for their daughter there. But man, Keith, I'll tell you, Paul O'Brien, when you and him were battling for that top spot, something happened, and I'll tell you, there was a lot of footsteps behind you chasing you down.
Yeah, there was. Paul made a mistake into one, and that was when I chose to. He got me on the start, so I just put my head down and tried to put in some clean laps and pulled a little bit of a gap and was able to hold it most of the race till the restart, and then we got some bumping going into one, but managed to hold on and pull another little gap, and Paul and those guys were scrapping behind me, so that kind of helped me out a little bit. But then it was like last lap, yellow flags, like really? And I knew it was going to be a battle to the end, so I kind of had to defend a little bit on the start going into turn one, but I got into two good and got through most of the rest of the turns pretty good. So it's good. It's good.
Well, I know you probably got some people to thank for being on the box.
Yes, I do. Yamaha USA for one, Chaparral Motorsports, Raceline Wheels, DMC Exhaust, Lucas for putting on the events, you know, all the corner workers for coming out and doing what they do, the Safety Safari, everybody. And Miles and these guys, congratulations on theirs, and, you know, just everybody in general.
Give it up for him on top of the box. He earned this one, definitely. Keith Brooks. To give it up one more time to Jason Weller, Miles Cheek, and on top of the box, Keith Brooks. John, more racing to come.
That's right, Dave. Main event number 9 going to be coming up, the limited buggy and 1,600 buggies. We should be seeing them get pushed out onto the track here very shortly. And in the meantime, we'll turn up the tunes and grab yourself a refreshing beverage and or something to drink. And be sure to visit some of these vendors that we have down here on Vendor Row.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Coming by here, row number 5. It's going to be our 1,600 buggy class starting in spot number 10. The 359 will go to Shane Prescott. Row number 5 starting on the inside in the 9th place position, the 1601 machine of Kevin Streety. And starting in the 8th place position on the outside of row number 4, we'll go to the 1663 of Joe Whiteley. And the number 7 spot going to go to the 1691 of Sean Reinhardt. And jumping up into our limited buggy class, starting in 6th place, we'll go to the 330 of Kevin Walsh. And starting in the 5th spot in the row number 3 on the inside, the 319 of Ron Carter. And row number 2 starting on the outside in the 4th place position, we'll go to the 306 of Kyle Knott. And inside row number 2, starting in the 3rd spot, will be the 338 of Brock Livesey. And row number 1, starting in the 2nd place position, the 355 of Matthew Brister. And your top qualifier here, going in the number 360 machine, is going to be Chad Claybaugh. That'll be a rundown here for the limited buggy and 1,600 buggies here for main event number 9. All
right, so we should see the lights go out on our Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra Pace vehicle this time by. We'll get racing underway. Again, main event number 9, the limited buggy, 1,600 buggies coming at you. All right, Optima batteries, green flag up in the air. Green, green, green. We're off and running here into turn number 1. So Claybaugh, Brister, Livesey going to be running him into turn number 1. Big jag race here over Double Trouble. Up and over the launch here, coming into turn number 3. Brisk little windshield coming through here. A driver into the wall here in turn number 2, up and over Double Trouble. So nosed it into the wall. Looks like he is able to get back and running here. So we'll get a number on that driver. As our leader, the 360, Chad Claybaugh. So go Claybaugh, followed in by the 306 of Kyle Knott, Ron Carter, Brock Livesey, Sean Reinhart, Kevin Walsh, Joe Whiteley, and Matthew Brister, along with Kevin Streety. So it was Brister that got into the wall there, up and over Double Trouble. And a good battle out front between Claybaugh and Knott. So Knott making some moves himself, now finding him in the number 2, and it looks like Claybaugh, unfortunately, makes a little bit of a mistake. Change for the lead here, as Knott now in that number 1 spot. Claybaugh, Carter.
Kyle Knott out in the top spot here, limited buggy coming around, and it looks like it's going to be Brock Gleisy, Sean Reinhart, Jack Claybaugh, Ron Carter, Matthew Brister, Joe Whitley, Kevin Walsh, and Kevin Streety. As the Ram mounts, Toyota Tundra brings around one more time. We're going to drop that green flag, brought to you by Optima Batteries, the ultimate power source. All right, the Toyota Tundra, brought to you by Ram Mounts, is off the track. The Optima Battery green flag is up, and we are green, green, green. Knott, Livesey, Reinhardt, Claybaugh, Carter, Brister, Whiteley, Walsh, and Streety. I do believe that is a 1600 buggy of Sean Reinhardt. All right, here we go. It is Reinhardt on top, the Desert Buggy. Kyle Knott in that second slot, followed by Claybaugh. To go back to a little bit farther, it looks like they're dicing around here. Matthew Brister there in that fourth position. Dayglow rims on him. Carter gets by Livesey. Let's see what's going on here. But it's a 1691 out front, leading them all. White flag is out. Kevin Streety, 1601 goes by there, and here comes out the Yamaha checkered flag. Sean Reinhart looking to take not only the win in Desert Buggy, 1600 Buggy, but to take the overall. I have not seen this before. So there it is, 1691. So Reinhardt, not Brister, Clava, Lindsay, Carter, Whiteley, Walsh, and waiting for Kevin Streety to come around.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. Kartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. Kartech, we are.
With the buggies, let's get buggy drivers up here to the podium. All right, so
He's Chad Claybaugh, Matthew Brister, and Kyle Knott. What's that? Yeah. It's like Daytona right here. Or Indy. It's like Indy. It's like. So, Kyle, come on up here and get your chocolate milk, bro. I hear you're a fan. Got that Menem eyewear. All right, Chad Claybaugh stepping on up. Chad, congratulations to you, buddy, sitting in third. I gotta feel good to wrap up the day here.
Yeah, it was a very rough track. You fight in the car more than the track is, though. But it was real rough. Had a good time. Glad these guys raced safe and clean, so I made a clean race.
Absolutely. Who would you like to thank?
Always just want to thank my family and my dad the most for getting this car out here. But also just want to thank my family getting this together, getting us out here, and the friends coming out here and cheering us on.
There you go. How about a round of applause for Chad Claybaugh, third, and rolling on down here, Matthew Brister. Matt, congratulations. Man, feeling good in that second spot.
Yeah, feeling good. Made a little mistake in the beginning of the race and just played catch-up from there, but we managed to solve second out of it. So hard charging, putting our head down, and pushing through. That's kind of the race motto.
Yeah, you certainly make it look good. Who would you like to thank help getting you here?
First of all, I got to thank my dad.
Yeah, Pops.
Upgrading my program and letting me race this car as well. It was kind of my choice to continue doing this, and I'm really glad I'm still in the class. I got to thank Major Performance Racing Engines for putting a bullet in the car, Lothringer Engineering for building a good transmission, or a good chassis, and Dave Holtz Transmissions, as well as LAT Oil for, giving the engine something to run with.
There you go. How about a round of applause for Matt Brister taking home second, and Kyle Knott, man, familiar spot. And dude, you gonna crack that chocolate milk? I'm gonna have to drink that for you. What's going on?
I'm about to crack it in a minute, but it was a good race. Started second row and just battled my way through, and Robin's racing. Made some contact with someone, but I mean, it wasn't too dirty at all. It wasn't just racing.
No, you guys kept it clean out there, especially with the open wheels. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Kartech for always hooking me up, especially Dave Bonner, my mom, my dad, all my family and friends that help out on the car and all those late nights getting it ready, and my dad for building me a Pro Light so I can race in Pro Light now, and just everyone.
Awesome. Big congratulations to you. Kyle Knott taking home your win here for the limited buggy class. A round of applause for all these drivers. Congratulations to those guys. Our 1,600 buggies. Come on up here. Kevin Streety, Joe Lee, and our winner, John Reinhardt, to the top. Joe, good to see you, Joe. Looking good, buddy. How have you been?
Good.
Oh. There you go. And the chocolate milk here. Man, I might lose an arm over this. Woo! It looks good. It looks good. Kevin, man, Mr. Consistency always finds you up here on the podium. How you feeling today?
Oh, pretty good. The car wasn't running as well as it should, so I have to go back and try and figure out what's wrong.
Hey, what do you think of a 1,600 taking the overall right here? What about this young man?
Yeah, he's doing real fast, so he's doing pretty good.
Pretty awesome. Who'd you like to thank, Kevin?
I thank Kent Lothringer for spotting for me and everybody at Lothringer Engineering for all their help.
Awesome. We want to thank you, Kevin, for putting on a show. How about a round of applause for Kevin Streety? Joe Whitley, how you doing, Joe? Good to see you, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, always a pleasure up here, sitting in third. Tell us about your race.
Second.
Second. Always a pleasure, right? Always a pleasure in second. Looking good.
All right, just want to thank my wife for coming out and supporting me, and my great spotter, Christian, man. Thank you, Christian. And I'd like to thank General Tire. They sent me a nice little check a couple of weeks ago for contingency. So if you haven't signed up for that General Tire deal, man, that's $2,000. So that was
Learn from the man right here. Come on, guys, sign up.
So thank you, General, Cartech, Mackenzie's, just everybody. Lucas, thanks, guys.
Thank you, Joe. Second, and the critics up front here for not ripping my head off, and our winner here. And, man, 1,600 taking home the win. Got to feel good.
Sean Reinhart. Man, round of applause for this guy right here. Sean, tell us about it.
It was a good race, you know. It was fun going through the pack, and hope I didn't hurt anyone's feelings going through the three.
I think you did. We saw it up there. It was awesome.
Yeah, I know. My dad told me.
No, I love your dad's work, too, man. He kept it. He walked away. He knew what was going on. Good job, Dad. And, man, who would you like to thank?
I wanted to thank my wife and all my family and friends for coming out, and my parents, and my grandpa for building me a fast car and a legal car.
Legal car. Awesome. Hey, you just had to throw that in there, right?
Yeah, I've been getting shit all day.
Hey, how about our good friends at Lucas Oil for putting this on?
Oh, yeah, and you guys, thanks for putting this on. It's only my second race, and I like it.
Thanks for putting on a show. Sean Reinhart taking home the win, the 1,600 overall winner here. And we'll send it back up to you, Dave.
Well, here we are now. Time for the Weller Racing SR1s. Well, you know, another cool thing also, I just talked to Jason Weller, and there is $1,000 up for grabs here. 500 for first, 300 for second, and 200 for third. $1,000 make it up, courtesy of the Weller Racing family. They're the ones that created this class. Preferred motor, of course, the R1 Yamaha street bike motor. Seems to work best with the combination. I know guys have messed with other combos, but they found out these things are almost bulletproof. Take that combo animal style. Swelling. John. That's all swelling. All right, up in the batter says green, green, green. Corey Weller, Matt Land, Scott Webster, Brian Gordon, Dustin Nelson, Curtis Frost, Brandon Kilgore, Tony Johnson, Larry Hayes, Art Williams. Oh, my goodness. That's a bang 'em up derby going on. Rubbin's racing, they say. Jason Weller spotting for his wife, Corey Weller, right now as she's out front. Of course, Jason raced in the production 1000. Now Corey in the SR1s. See if we can make a podium for the Weller family here. And look at this, 3 wide battling for second. I'm not going to call this until they go across the stripe, but I know that Corey Weller. See Dustin Nelson trying to battle now with Scott Webster. Webster into second. Dustin Nelson third. Brian Gordon is fourth, and fifth, Curtis Frost. Corey Weller still out in front. Scott Webster holding off the advance of the Dustin Nelson. Brandon Kilgore back there in the 35. Ryan Gordon trying to fight his way up. Curtis Frost going by in the 76. And you got Larry Hayes making his way by, followed by Art Williams, Nick Perry, and Paul O'Brien. Corey just hanging that thing out with that lead she got. Webster and Nelson looking for a way to catch up to her. But the queen of UTVs looking to run away with this one. Nelson still working on Scott Webster right now. The 42 orange and black machine, the orange cage on it. Nelson in the blue. Factory Yamaha driver looking to try and catch up. But Corey Weller found the fast lines. I believe the competition caution is going to come out next time around. Love the way this thing sounds. Sounds like a super bike race. And there it is, re-rack, restack time as the Ram mounts Toyota Tundra. Leads them around. Question is, can Webster and Nelson, Kilgore and Gordon all find an answer for Corey Weller? Well, stay tuned. We'll have to find out. Well, as they lead him around here, you can see him one more time, all stacked up, single file there. Corey Weller, Scott Webster, Dustin Nelson, Brandon Kilgore, and Brian Gordon. The top five as they come around. The lights are off, and the Ram mounts Toyota Tundra. Optima batter's green flag is poised and ready to go. The sun is shining here. Is it shining for Corey Weller, Scott Webster, or Dustin Nelson is the question. Who's going to be the shining star on top of the box? Oh! Webster tries to jump out and gets squirrely. Able to reel himself back in, but Nelson right on his back bumper as it looks like Gordon and looks like, I believe, Frost trying to look down low here. Nelson by Webster now with a good run. Nelson has a sight on his Yamaha teammate, but Weller is fast. Scott Webster says, no, I'm not done yet. But don't forget, you got Brandon Kilgore. You got Gordon and you got Frost all coming around. And we can see a driver spun around there. Doesn't look like it's going to get refired, unfortunately. That is a precarious position there. We got a car right in the race line there after Lucas Leap. Whoa, hello. So with the car on the way, our Lund safety crew is going to go around and check on them. Webster and Nelson side by side. Wonder if they're telling each other they're number one or not. All right, here we go. Around, we got everybody cleaned up. A couple of spills out on the aisles. Ram Mountain, straight to Tundra. One more time, going to lead around. Weller, Webster, Nelson, Kilgore, Gordon, Frost, Land, Hayes, Perry, Williams, O'Brien, Field, Johnson, and Denny. And Optima Battery says green, green, green. Webster looks to the inside of Nelson going to turn number 1. Weller has a lot of company as Webster looks down low. Nelson with a good drive into second, but here comes Webster up the inside. Is Nelson going to protect? Oh, I don't think he can. Here comes the nose of Webster up and over. Nelson to the outside. Webster down low, challenging Weller now. Weller's going to have momentum up over the Lucas Leap. Head to turn number 3. Now Nelson answers back to the inside. And Webster, oh man, Webster with a great drive off the outside, now set up into second. Nelson back to third. Kilgore back there just getting a good view of this battle here as now Webster has his sight set on Weller. 1 lap to go. White flag. It's a big run down the back straightaway. The Weller Racing number 1 of Corey Weller, followed by the Webster Racing out of Gilbert, Arizona. No, it's Arizona and Arizona battling for the top spot. Webster now starting to challenge Weller, but Weller found a little bit more throttle there. Oh, look at this! Webster to the inside! Weller! Oh my goodness! Webster gets pushed in, around, and into the lead. Here we go. Now Nelson looks low at Weller. Weller and Nelson drag racing, but it's Scott Webster. Corey Weller and Dustin Nelson. What an incredible move by Dustin trying to get there, but Scott Webster, it was his show for sure as he dove to the inside to take the win on Corey Weller. Wow.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. Kartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. Kartech, we are.
All right, some great camaraderie going down there on the podium. A couple Arizona drivers battling the Cali kid right here in the way of Dustin Nelson wrapping up the podium in third. That's the number 94. Weller in second. And round of applause for the number 42, Scott Webster. As it looks like Dave down on the podium will get a word with our winners.
All right, here they are. Give it up for Dustin Nelson, Corey Weller, and Scott Webster on top of the box with an incredible mood. But first of all, I'd like to we gave, since Corey was ineligible for her class money, we went down to fourth place, so Brandon Kilgore got the $200. And let's see, I guess second, then we're going to go to Dustin Nelson. He'll take it. Corey, we're going to skip. So I'm going to move over to Dustin. Man, what an incredible race. And see from the mud, a little mudslinging going on, but definitely incredible watching you guys all battle.
Yeah, that was a good race, man. The track is so hard packed. Everybody is expecting rain today, so they let it just super dry out. But it got pretty blue groove. Then they watered right before us, so it was pretty slippery the first few laps. Me and Webster, we battled the whole race until that last lap when he just decided to hit the afterburner and go all the way up to the top. But it was pretty cool, man. The track was super slick, and we stayed out of each other the whole time. We raced each other really clean. So it's cool, man. It's these cars are tough to handle, and to have everybody show their skills and stay out of each other was awesome. And I'm pumped to finish third. I destroyed the front end on that car at the last race in Arizona, and Jason Weller's not my biggest fan right now, but he worked his ass off to get that car ready, and huge appreciation to him. Huge appreciation to Ken Benson. Fox couldn't get me shocks in time. He took the shocks off of his car that's in Arizona right now and sent them out with Webster's for me to be able to race today. So huge thanks to those guys. Black Rhino for helping me out with entries. Big O Tires over in Scottsdale. Adam Grunder helped me out with entries over in Arizona, and I cartwheeled and didn't get him on the podium, so I'll say thanks now. But huge thanks to everybody that's part of my program, Yamaha, DWT, and Cryo Heat. They help keep those parts strong on the SR1.
Give it up for this man right here. He deserves it. Dustin Nelson, everybody. Come over to Corey Weller. It's going to be hard to give money away, and you could actually get it, but no, you're honest. So put it back in your pocket. No. Corey, wow. I don't think I've ever seen that happen to you, I got to say. It was probably a surprise to you, but you were walking away with this race. We thought the first half, a little bit closer on the restart, and boy, did it get close on the last lap.
Yeah, those when they say green, white checker or two-lap shootout, I'm just like, oh no. Because then it's just like a mad rush, and you kind of lose it a little bit like I did, and I just threw it away in turn 1, I think. And then I actually recovered it and lost it again in turn 3, and you can't do that with anybody in the top 5 or 6 in this class. So you can't even make one mistake. So I knew Scott was there. I knew Dustin was there. I know Brandon was really close. So, I mean, it was really anybody's game at that point. I do know now, though, why Scott was plying me with margaritas last night. Just kidding. No, I'm so excited. It's fun. This class is fun because we're racing with a bunch of friends, and good fun racing like that. I mean, nothing beats that. And the Websters are the nicest, coolest people, and I'm so excited for you guys. I'm so excited for you. Like, I chased him around. I'm like, hey, where's he going? The podium's over there. But huge thanks to Dragonfire, Optima Batteries, Maxxis Tires, Raceline Wheels, Air Raid. The guys at the shop, Jason, for giving me such a great car. I love that car. I know it's going to retire soon, but I'm just enjoying it while I can still stay in it. So thank you.
Give it up for the queen of UTVs right there, Corey Weller, everybody. And Scott, 5 bones, courtesy of Weller Racing. Got to love that. And I'll tell you what, you earned that one. I'll tell you, watching you guys, you battled your way up, battling, of course, with Brandon, of course, Dustin, and then again, the battle in the last lap with Corey.
Well, I was scared, to say the least. Seeing these guys behind me, even in staging, kind of freaks me out. Seeing the cars that are behind me that are so fast. So, yeah, to get to the last lap, I was kind of forced to go low when Dustin got around me, and I told my spotter, well, that actually worked pretty good, so I can do that again if I need to. But the car was amazing. It was great battling with these guys, and they're obviously amazing drivers. So I'm very lucky to be up here.
Well, I know you got some people to thank that helped you get here, and of course, you should pat yourself on your back, because I got to say that was one of the most spectacular moves, and I didn't think it was going to happen. And wow, you got the chocolate milk, and you're on top of the box.
Thank you. I had some. Chris Snyder from Snyder Racing helped me out a lot with my chassis. Jason this morning chased a couple of issues I was having, and when he's really busy, and he more than willing to come help. And so thank you, Jason at Weller Racing. Network Automotive, my family, obviously. Josh was a great spotter. Diversified Builders, Specialty Paving, Willow Creek Rock, and Parts Authority.
Scott Webster, he deserves this win. On top of the box, big round of applause. But one more time, Dustin Nelson, Corey Weller, and Scott Webster.
Yeah, definitely a great show those drivers put on there for race number 10 main event, the Weller Racing SR1 division, as we get ready to push off main event number 11, the Pack Springs Unlimited and Production Turbo UTVs. Should get the green light and start pushing those guys out onto the track.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. Kartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. Kartech, we are.
So the Dragon has a few fans out here, and in row number 1, starting in the second place position, the 911 of Paul O'Brien. And your top qualifier here and taking home second place in the SR1 division. Put your hands together for the 948 of Corey Weller. So that'll be a rundown here for the Pack Springs Unlimited and Production Turbo UTVs for main event number 11. So scheduled 14 in total. So knocking on the door here and going to be getting ready to head on out the doors of this wonderful track here in Lake Elsinore for round number 3 here of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Kartech. So again, the two drivers going to be leading us into the green will be the 948 of Corey Weller and the 911 of Paul O'Brien. All right, so Corey Weller going to be leading us into this Optima Batteries green flag. Green, green, green. We're off and running for Pack Springs Unlimited Production Turbo UTVs. Full head of steam here for that number 2 spot. That's going to be Ellis. Oh, Ellis going around. Oh, a couple drivers coming together. So actually able to regain his spot, or composure, excuse me. Loses a couple positions, but looks like he got plenty of power right there behind that Can-Am. So the 753 of Cole Keats, followed him by the 948 machine of Corey Weller.
Cole Keats, our leader right now, followed by Corey Wellard. Jason Ellis running third right now. Of course, Jason getting ready to go tonight to King of the Cage out there at Saboba. Got his big fight tonight. Trying to be the first man to do a race and go fight an MMA fight. Wow. Pretty cool. Speaking of it, getting a little squirrely there. Ellis looking for his first podium ever here at Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Series. Of course, Jason used to be one of our racers in the Super Lights. Probably hates me to this day for giving him the nickname Yard Sale. But there's Cole Cates in the 753, our leader, Corey Weller in the 948 in the Yamaha. There's the Jason Can-Am of Jason Ellis there. Balakai Kevin Michaels and Kip Mickles, Jake Shirey, Elizabeth Nelson, full course yellow, got a car down there, right off the straightaway in the backside.
That's what he told it. He goes, you got to get buckled in right, but if he would have came to Brian, we would have helped him. But we're going to go green.
Well, the word is we're going to get ready to go green this next time by here. Ram mounts, Toyota Tundra, hostile wheels underneath it. Lights are off in the pace truck. Keats, Weller, Ellis, Michaels, Mickles, Shirey, Nelson. See Phillips off there in the inside there. A hush falls upon the crowd. The Optima batter is green. Says flag is green, green, green. Ellis looking to the inside right now, trying to make a move. Slides up, almost contact. Corey Weller gets pushed high, but I'll tell you, Ellis is going for the move. Cole Keats definitely happy out in front, letting everybody bash behind him. Three manufacturers represented out there: Polaris, Yamaha, Arctic Cat, 1, 2, 3. Can-Am, I'm sorry. I meant to say Can-Am. I was actually just talking to somebody about Robbie Gordon's deal, and they're saying Arctic Cat. That's why it's stuck in my head. But it's a Can-Am. I knew that. First one's a Polaris. Second one, a Yamaha. Third one, a Can-Am. And speaking of Can-Ams, looking to the inside on Weller one more time, trying to make a pass. Weller slams the door in his face. Definitely a nice move. He's looking at some motor lines right now. Fastest ever seen. I'm going to have to withdraw that yard sale comment about him a couple years ago. Somebody's been studying. Ellis trying to make everything he can right now, trying to work on Corey Weller. Outside, inside, outside, in. He's trying it every time. Weller holding the line. Cole Keats, though, able not to worry about having to protect. Weller in protection mode. Ellis looks down low again, but shaves off a little too much speed. Going back, Shirey back in that fourth place, trying to hold on to that. Bickles trying to make a pass on him. Keats getting, oh, look at this. Keats goes a little wide there, gets on the binders too much. Weller now trying to challenge him here. So the battle with Mickles and Shirey continues as the top three battle for podium position right now. Keats, Weller, Ellis. Ellis mate, Wolf mate, let's do this. Two more laps to go. Next time around, the white flag will be coming out. Over the big leap, around the twist, heading to the Lucas Leap. There it is, the white flag is up. Cole Keats, Corey Weller, and Jason Ellis. Once again, there's a Back Springs Unlimited Pro Turbo UTV. The last lap, the battle, Keats, Weller, Ellis. Ellis goes big, looks to the inside here. Weller tries to, gets that wedge in there, pushes her a little wide. It's a bump, and now, oh my goodness, Jason Weller into second place. Ellis stays low, holds on to it, but now here it is. The Yamaha checker flag comes out for Cole Keats. Jason Ellis in his first podium ever here at Lucas Oil. And how about that, Corey Weller?
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. Kartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. Kartech, we are.
Well, folks, here they are. Give it up for Corey Weller, Jason Ellis, and Cole Keats on top of the box. Well, I got to move it over. Corey, got to tell you, back-to-backs, got a little panic there, getting you switched and all that stuff, and still come out here and, oh my gosh, again, a pass.
No, that was awesome. I am so stoked for him. He's been working a long time and racing his butt off, so I'm stoked. That's cool. I mean, and clean racing, like, that thing's got to be a beast to drive, and he did awesome. So I'm just really excited. That's cool. This is awesome. You know, as always, Cole drives a really good race. Just stayed out there away from the mess and looked like he was just having a good time on cruise control. So I just have, you know, it's fun coming out here in a production car with the turbo class. I appreciate the fact that they let us come out and race with them and get a little more seat time. And yeah, I think car's pretty dialed. Jason's got it pretty dialed in. You know, we kind of use these races sometimes as testing for him for lures, but I mean, the car felt amazing. So coming right out of the SR1, I feel like it's around a marathon. So thanks to Dragonfire Racing, Maxis, everybody. Thank you.
Corey Weller, everybody, give it up to her here. Once again on the box here, a real regular. And move over to this guy. I know it's been a long time coming, and I guess I have to recount calling you yard sale. I hear this guy going, you know, this bleep announcer called me yard sale back in the day. Well, you've redeemed yourself. So good to see you up here, Jason. Congratulations. And what great lines, and you really worked for this.
Yeah, I mean, long time coming, I guess you could say, but compared to all these other people, because when I first started racing, I was like, why can't I win? And then the guy that was winning took his shirt off and he had a Buggy tattoo. And I was like, oh, it's because it's your life. So then I forgot that you have to put your life in it to get something out of it. I don't know how old you are, but this it's really taking away my second place right now. What are you, like 12 or something? It's uncalled for. But I'll take it. And Corey, you accidentally, it's like, I'm an egotistical maniac. Yeah, no, I'm not going to cuss, which means nobody out there should do it either. Corey, you accidentally, fastest I ever been was the last time we raced, and you accidentally got in front of me, and I accidentally should have not rammed you, and I broke my car, and you came over and said sorry about it, even though it wasn't really your fault. So you showed me, because I've seen some other people on the track that don't do that. So it's really cool to race with people that are so nice, and for you to congratulate me after I just beat you. Which I've been waiting. I don't know which I wanted more, to beat you or to win a race. Because I was like, you're the fastest, you're the best. And I'm there. Except now this 12-year-old dude, it's like, now I got to get him. So this is terrible. But thanks everybody for coming out. And thanks Lucas Oil Regionals for putting on an awesome show. And everybody that helps me at IMG Motorsports, man. James, you're the best, dude. You're the other person that put up with me when I was like, I got to go, dude. I got to take care of my kids and stuff. So thanks everybody. Appreciate it.
Right on. Of course, Jason's got to go fight next. I know tonight is Saboba, King of the Cage. Very awesome up there. Jason Ellis, everybody's second place. And this young man never ceases to amaze me. I got to say, Cole Keats, Chocolate Mountain on top here. Man, you're doing like all kinds of classes as usual, and so good to see you up here. And what a race. You just had to sit there, and I'm sure your spotter's going, they're battling behind you. What's going on?
Yeah, off the start, we had a good start, and then all of a sudden the K&M goes on the inside of me, so we knew we were going to run, and then I saw a little mistake in turn 2, so we just started working on our lines, and I was struggling in turn 2 and 3, we knew it, so I was just trying to limp it through and then just get it back in 4 in first corner, so I had fun out here just trying to get points or trying to win that Polaris Razer, and so glad to put Polaris on top, and just it was a blast out there, just kind of staying out front, led wire to wire, which I'm super stoked on, and it was just awesome. I gotta give it to the good Lord Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. My mom, my dad, these two for keeping a nice, clean race. Like Corey was all over, and then last time I heard the K&M got behind me. So it was just an awesome race. Gotta give it to Action Sports Campies, Ultra Wheel, ITP Tires, everyone else that supports me, Mod Kids USA, Kicker Audio, Tomar Lights, and everyone else.
Congratulations to this young man right here, Cole Keats. But one more time, Corey Weller. And congratulations to Jason Ellis on his first podium here at Lucas. I know he's talking about it for a long time. So awesome to see. And, of course, the young man on top, Cole Keats, killing it. Let's wish Jason some good luck tonight in the fight. Let's go get him. You got the podium. The momentum's going. Let's do this, people. Back up to you, John.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. Kartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. Kartech, we are.
Pro Buggy main event coming to the green flag, courtesy of Optima Batteries. All right, and we're off into turn number 1. Stephen Claybaugh, Dave Daniel actually coming off of a win earlier in the season, actually to kick it off. So the 27 machine, keep an eye out for her. Dave Daniel in that number 2. Matthew Brister in number 3. Sean Martin, Mark Zimmerman, and rounding out the 6th place position will be the 44 of Neil Drake. So here we go, off and running main event number 12, the Pro Buggies. As you can see, the track super wet out there. Well, not super wet, but certainly a thin coat of moisture over the top side of the track and causing these drivers some problems here. as a lot of the weight actually in the back of the car, so they tend to push a lot through the corners. So that's what you're seeing here, especially in some of these tight 180 corners. The front end just pushing and putting them into the wall. So Stephen Claybaugh back into the lead here over Matthew Brister. Again, a little loose out there, Dave.
Oh, yeah. Tell you, a little slick. I mean, Dustin Nelson said it earlier. The blue groove areas, when they're getting wet, are getting really slick.
Yeah, Dustin Nelson was speaking to it. We saw it earlier, even in qualifying, that the track was dry. It was going to become slick. So I think we're seeing it now, especially with this moisture coming down.
Oh, absolutely.
And not only that, the track is so cold now that the moisture is actually probably coming up through the ground.
Yep.
And causing a lot of this moisture that we're seeing right now, too.
Which we see in a lot of Supercross. When it gets cold, the water moisture comes up.
Yeah, a lot of the evening main events.
Yep.
So that's exactly what we're seeing right now.
Speaking of Supercross, tonight.
Yeah, good championship in Wake for sure. But keep our eye on the prize right now here for the main event. Our Pro Buggy main event here, race number 12. Just a couple more races. And we'll put it in the books here, round number 3 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Kart Tech.
Stephen Claybaugh, Matthew Brister, Sean Martin, Dave Daniel. Followed by Mark Zimmerman and Neil Drake. Oh, a little slide up there. That's not where you want to do it. That wall got real close real fast.
Yeah, you kind of seen that out of Stephen Claybaugh all race long in some of those tight 180s, especially turn 2, coming into turn 3, able to kind of get the cushion way on the outside.
Yeah, absolutely correct. And that's that slick condition you're talking about here. Moisture coming up, the cold. So we can see our top 2 battling for that top position right now, coming down the front straightaway. Claybaugh gets it by a nose coming through. Brister's going to answer back.
Yeah, change for the lead right now.
Dave Daniel sitting strong in 3rd, but don't forget the competition caution's going to be coming out. And I see the yellow flag. That means it's next time by for our leader there. Brister now. Him and Claybaugh get to do it all again when they re-rack them and restack them here. Liking the graphics on Brister's.
Yeah, and Brister, man, putting down that hot lap that last time around, 53.644.
Claybon trying to move to the inside, but Brister had a great jump. Dave Daniel looking on the outside too, trying to get that fast line around. Claybon slides back up. Daniel looks to the inside, and we have a battle for second. Daniel with a good run up the double. Brister now in full command with Dave Daniel behind him. Claybon, you're right. John mentioned there might be a slight problem. Claybon's machine, not sure yet. Definitely fighting it a lot more than he was earlier. Yeah, that thing's just not handling right. There's Neil Drake, and the 44 goes by. There's Sean Martin into the hot pits there, the 64. Brister goes high. Oh, Daniel, she goes around. Oh, my. Trying to avoid all the carnage there. Gets back on the gas. Ah, it's heartbreaking. So the running order now, Matthew Brister, Stephen Claybon, and Mark Zimmerman, followed by Dave Daniel and Neil Drake. Day now trying to reel in Zimmerman for that last and third spot there. White flag, only one lap to go. Matthew Brister liking the new wrap since the last race. Claybon, Zimmerman, and Daniel. Here she goes. She always gets a good run. John was just mentioning here. And up the inside, trying to battle for that third spot. Checks up just a little bit, side by side over the lead. Looks to the inside. Oh, Zimmerman's going to have a good run, though. But Dave Daniel takes his line right away. Zimmerman looks to the inside. This is the battle for the final spot on the podium. Dave Daniel, after spinning up, Brister takes the Yamaha checkered flag. Claybaugh making the run here. He's going to get second. And how about that? Dave Daniel making the run after spinning out back to a podium position. Congratulations to Day on that. She deserves that drive, I'll tell you.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. Kartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. Kartech, we are.
All right, so we'll get our drop up here. Dave Daniel in third, Stephen Claybaugh in second, and Matt Brister taking home the win and the Kartech cash. Good work. Take it. He won't even drink it. Day, what a drive for you.
man, worked your way up to the front onto this podium spot, and then you threw it away in turn 3. And man, how'd you redeem yourself?
I didn't want to take anything less than third today, so I felt sorry for fourth place because he was getting moved no matter what.
Hey, your car looked like it had some motor, especially on some of the long drives. Tell us about that, and maybe some of your sponsors that helped you get here.
Well, I think I had the fastest car. Qualifying showed it, but I gave it away twice. It was my race to lose, but I'm still stoked to be here, and I got to thank my friends and family that came out in this cold weather to support me. Danzio, my husband, and my great friends. There he is up there. Thank you so much, and Lucas Oil for putting this great event on.
Thank you, Dave, putting on a show for us. Dave Daniel taking home third. Steven up here with his crew. Congratulations, Steven. Second, man, you're running up front for quite some time. Was there some issues maybe with the car that we saw going on out there?
Yeah, I think we missed setup a big time. There was something going on. My rear wasn't coming loose in the turns. I had that thing cranked all the way, and it just wanted to go straight into the wall, so we were fighting it the whole time. But it was a great race, man. It was a great race.
Yeah, you guys are certainly putting on a show. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom and my dad for all their help and support, my wife, Major Impact Photography, Mel at Circle Track Performance, Adam Wick, everyone else, Nick and Jesse that helped in the hot pits, everyone else that helps out, I appreciate it. Thanks.
There you go, Stephen Claybaugh taking home second, and Matt Brister, man, sitting second here on the podium earlier, and from what I understand, your first race out here in the Pro Buggy.
Yeah, this is my first race at Elsinore, and you know, it was a little slick and a little dry in some spots, but I think setup was the key winner here. And it was just fun. I love this car so much.
Hey, well, the good friends at Kart Tech giving you some Kart Tech cash right there, $50. Who else would you like to thank?
Well, I got to thank Kart Tech. I got to thank my dad for letting me do this, upgrading my program, letting me come out here and race this fun car. And
so that chore list just grew a little bit, or?
Yeah, the chore list grew by 2 cars. I got to thank all my guys. My spotter, Jimmy, was on point both races, both days. So I got to thank my guys especially for getting the car prepped. I had a lot of people to talk to and a lot of stuff to do today, and they took the burden off my shoulders. So, and then I got to thank all my sponsors, LAT, Redline, Fortin Transmission, and BF Goodrich Tires, of course, for hooking it up.
There you go. Matt Brister taking home the win right here in his first ever Pro Buggy and Lake Elsinore race. Again, Dave Daniel in third. Stephen Claybaugh in second, and Matt Brister taking home the win. Congratulations. Drink the milk, kid.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. Kartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. Kartech, we are.
Mason Colin on number 5 and Ray Griffith on the pole. All right, the word is we're going green. This time around, we'll see the lights go off. The Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra. Griffith, Cullen in the front row. Weitzel and Winter. Burgess and Keats. Proctor and Knott. McClinathan and Ferdin and Brenthal. Ultimate Batteries green flag is up. We are green, green, green. Griffith in that Gear 49, the Justin Peck team. Colin and Weitzel in pursuit. Uh-oh, red flag. Oh, boy, I didn't see that down there. Full restart. Is that Ferdin? Ferdin. And we're green, green, green. Mason Colin with a good jump. Corey Winter getting a good run up on the outside. Over Weitzel. Let's see how it all turns out. Shakes out. Over the Lucas Leap. It's Cullen, Griffith, Winter, Weitzel, Burgess, Keats. Keats slides the inside of Burgess. Oh, gets slid almost into the wall. Sarah Burgess on a mission now. Quite a battle going on there. Corey Winter, number to third, gets Weitzel in fourth. Here comes Ray Griffith. His sights are set on Cullen. Mason Cullen in that F&L powered machine. Gear 49, General Tire of Griffith, the Fab Tech, sitting in third. Again, this is the Fab Tech Pro Light. Up and over the Lucas Leap they go. Mason Cullen on the gas. Griffith in hot pursuit. Corey Winter and Jimmy Weitzel, the third. Followed by Cole Keats, Sarah Burgess in the 97 in that gear alloy wheels machine. There's Clary McClenathan, Mr. 300. Followed by the 62 of John Proctor and Jonathan Brenthel. Burgess comes by here. Our leaders now battling, but look at this. Corey Winter knocking at the back door there of Griffith. Ray Griffith, a real regular in the National Lucas Oil Series as well as the regionals. Also well known as a desert racer. Teamed up with Justin Pett. Well, there it is. The competition caution is out. Cullen, Griffith, winner, Weitzel, Keats, Burgess. Here comes Corey Mack. John up here doing some great social media, great shots of the FabTech Pro lights he's got, posting up the awesome battles that we're talking about.
Once the racing's commenced, we'll jump into a summit, and I'll teach you guys some of my tricks of the trade.
That's right. Social Media 101 by John Spinanovich.
You say it's Spinanovich.
No, Simonovich.
Yeah,
Some
go.
sandwich.
Could be worse.
Stamanovich.
Mason Colin, Ray Griffith, Corey Winter, Jimmy Weitzel, and Cole Keats. Their top 5 right here. It's man, about halfway, and just another race away.
One more to go after this, folks. We fought off the moisture. We got one in the books here. Rain will not chase us away from off-road racing. Optima Battery says green, green, green. Colin, Griffith, Corey Winter with a great run up the outside. In opposite of Colin there, Griffith stays low there. Slides up, takes Winter's line away, but Winter goes right around on the inside of him and does not even slow down one bit. Beautiful move by Corey Winter in that FabTech truck. Mason Colin in the F&L Fuels machine. Oh, my goodness. Griffith goes big to the inside of Winter. Can't get it to rotate. Could not get that forward bite. Weitzel now challenging him as Winter makes a run up the inside one more time. Weitzel gets pushed out. Griffith holds on to second. Winter in third. Weitzel fourth. Keats and Burgess, followed by McClenathan and Proctor. The battle continues. Colin, Griffith, Winter, Weitzel, Keats, Burgess, McClenathan, Proctor. I want to say Procter & Gamble for some reason, but I don't know. It doesn't fit. Griffith just hung that one. Colin having trouble rotating there. Griffith making a run. Oh, contact. Both get sideways. Here comes Corey Winter. Griffith answers back to the inside. The battle. Oh, my goodness. Can you believe it? Weitzel does the roundy round. Here comes the white flag.
Yeah, good job on behalf of those other drivers not to get in there. As a white flag out for Winner. So Winner, last lap around, was in third. Cruises now into that number 1 spot and looking home to take home the cheddar. Certainly can't take anything away from that number 2 driver of Ray Griffith and the number 53, that Flow yellow truck. I have a feeling he's going to run it hard all the way into the finish. So again, keep an eye out for your leader, Corey Winter, Ray Griffith, and Mace Colin in third. Coming to the flag stand, checkered flag is out for your winner, the 67 of Corey Winter. Followed by Ray Griffith, Mason Colin, Cole Keats, Sarah Burgess, Jimmy Weisel, Corey McLenathan, Jonathan Brenthal, and John Proctor in your top 9. And rounding out your top 10 will go to the 36 of Kyle Knott.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartech Off-Road. Kartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartech.com. Kartech, we are.
Music. Down. Thank you. And you can turn the volume down just a little bit. There it is. Oh, whoa, hey, a little bit more. All right. Let's give it up here for Mason Cole and Ray Griffith, and of course, Corey Winter on top of the box here. Moving over here to Mason, and I'll tell you, man, it's a tough one. You're running up there, you had that top spot there, and comes down to last couple laps, and boy, carnage just started unfolding.
Yeah, my spotter, Danny Eberts, was saying, hey, Ray's 2 back. Okay, he's 4 back. Nope, he's all over you, and then it was back to 2, and then me and Ray got hooked together. Danny was like, he's on your right, and the truck kept going right, and then we ended up going off the track. I didn't mean to do that, and then tried to chase them down, but they were fast once they got out in front, and it was just bringing it home for a first podium. It's great to get it up here on the second weekend, and just like to thank F&L, Pennzoil Method, my mom and dad, and the family and friends that come out and support. It's definitely a family event, and we love it.
Mason, congratulations to your podium here, plus $795 courtesy of Fab Tech and the Pro Light Challenge. So congratulations one more time. Good for Mason Cole and everyone. Move on way over here to Ray. Ray, of course, comes from the desert, doing a lot of short course racing, but this always feels good here. Regionals, you cut your teeth here, and you can see walking home with $1,170 plus a certificate there for the Rev Chem on that. Man, I'll tell you, watching this race was incredible, watching you out front and running in the top 3 guys, and just like talking with Mason, that last lap and all things just kind of went to pot.
Yeah, I tell you what, the track was super slick. So I know a couple guys, we were side by side and sliding into each other a little bit. These guys were fast. It wasn't easy. These guys were super fast. The course was slick, and I think we were all pretty hooked up for the way the course was. So it was a good battle. I knew after the yellow flag we had to move a little bit and try to make a move on Mason. So we did that. We had a good run. Like you said, we got tangled. Both went off course. Checked out the trophy card track, and found out it was good to run too. So we jumped back on. Didn't lose too much. He slid by us. He was the guy who gained on both of us, getting a little antsy there. So all in all, I think still a good time. The trucks are here. No one crashed. It was awesome.
Very cool. And I know you got some people to thank, and I see with your new teammate and everything going on. Very cool.
Yeah, no, Gear 49, General Tire. Obviously, we got 2 trucks on Generals up here, so that says something there. My dad, Matt Hill, my buddy, I don't know where they're at right here, but he was spotting for me. He was the guy, okay, here, now's when you make your move. So I got to thank those guys. They were here, and it was a good time. So.
Ray Griffith, give it up for this man right here, second place. Not only does he get the 2120 check, he gets also the nice gift ticket for the, of course, the Rev Chem. And how about that? Another $1,000 from Lucas Oil Regional Series. This check I know you can cash right away. This one you might have trouble with the bank. Man, I got to tell you, Corey, what an incredible, you were fighting this one. You fought your way all the way up to a podium position, and then you were just right there. And it looks like you were just buying your time for these 2 guys to make a mistake. Obviously, it paid off.
Yeah, the track was really slick, so I was just trying to keep up with them, and I made a few mistakes when it first started, but was trying to make a move on Ray the whole race pretty much, and then caught up, got close to him, and then unfortunately they got tangled, but that let me slip by and just try to hold it to the end.
Definitely was interesting, and you can see, as Ray said, a lot of you guys were door-to-door, literally door-to-door going off the jumps, and seeing you guys slide up into the walls and still recover. You still finished with 4 good tires.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It was, I don't know, I was just trying to look around for lines and whatnot, but then next thing I know, he'll be on my inside sliding up, and then if I'm on the inside, I'll be sliding up, taking away his line. So it was pretty much, for the most part, pretty clean. I'm just happy to be on top of the box again.
Well, you got people to thank for it.
Oh, yeah, my mom and dad and Jared for prepping a super fast truck all this season, last season, and the crew and everybody that helps out, and then Fab Tech and General Tire, Ultra Wheel, Maxima Oil, Impact, Motive Gear, Rhino Wraps, Inland Empire Recycling, IBOC, everybody that helps me out.
Give it up for this young man right here. Corey Winter putting on top of the box. Gotta love it, but one more time, Mason Colin, Ray Griffith, and again, Corey Winter with a Fab Tech Pro Light Challenge win. John, one more race.
That's right, Dave. One left to go. Race 14 lined up in the staging area now. The Gear Alloys Pro Open. So it looks like 5 drivers in total here. Going to get ready to get pushed out onto the track in just a few moments. So again, one race left to go here for round 3 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series here, presented by Kart. Obviously couldn't do it without all of our wonderful sponsors: Ram Mounts, Optima Batteries, Spray 9, Polaris, Fabtech, Yamaha, LG.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
All right, so this time by we should see the lights go out on the Ram Mounts Toyota Tundra Pace vehicle as we ramp up for Gear Alloys Pro Open main event here for the final race of the afternoon. Again, I want to thank you guys for hanging tough all day long here, especially in some of the colder and wetter weather that we've seen here this afternoon. So certainly threw a little bit of everything here this Lake Elsinore, but track has certainly been prime. Haven't had to even see any kind of track work or maintenance go on throughout the day. No water trucks, so certainly a great day of racing here as it's getting ready to get put in the books, as Jacobus going to lead us here to the green flag, brought to you by Optima Batteries with John Gable on the outside, Adam Daffner, Jeff Shelton, and Dennis McCarthy coming to the green flag. Wow, a little domino effect right there. 3 drivers all getting together. The 24 machine of Gable, Jacobus, and Daffner. So the K&N Power number 24 machine of John Gable coming across. The 76 of McCarthy and Jacobus were doing all the door banging there in turn 2. So with all that, Gable able to sneak away out front. But the battle here between McCarthy and Jacobus, one to keep an eye on. Again, the 76 and the 67 machine doing all the battling right here. Good run out of the 76 of Dennis McCarthy. McCarthy looking low here. So again, Gable, Jacobus, McCarthy, the 70 of Adam Daffner right in the mix. So Daffner coming off of a podium win here earlier on. Oh, looked like Daffner making a little bit of a mistake there, coming in to turn 4. It's going to allow the 76 machine of Dennis McCarthy to squeeze away a little bit. So Gable, Jacobus, McCarthy, Daffner, and Sheldon coming across.
Check.
All right, so Daffner unfortunately getting a flat. Let's see if he can change it himself.
you drive for yourself, you wrench for yourself.
Like desert racing.
Just like it.
Where's the spare?
Get the guy a hammer. Get him a hammer.
There you go. That's rough when you get in there. This definitely don't hook up well with flat tires. A lot of those do run airliners, but it just destroys everything that's left. That sucks. See him have to pull off there with a flat. Never want to see anyone in their day that way.
Quick tire change. I think he's got it.
Nor the 74 on the hook. Jeff Shelton. John Gable, McCarthy, and Jacobus. Look at this. Jacobus making a run up on the inside of McCarthy.
Yeah, these two have been battling all race long here, Dave, just like that. So let's see if Jacobus maybe get the better end of him here.
Well, this race has become a race of attrition for sure. The John Clark Gable machine.
That old K&N truck looks bulletproof right there. Like he just parks it for the winter and brings it right back out.
Oh, yeah, so awesome. One of the Kurt Leduc old truck there. Awesome like truck.
Bullet.
Last race of the day. I want to thank all the folks that tuned in on livetrackfeed.com. We're watching the Lucas Oil Regional Series presented by Kartech, round number 3. Pro Open last on the track. John Clark Gable looking to take a checkered flag here. Jacobus and McCarthy, the only 3 left right now because attrition, an overused words in motorsports. Well, it is so true.
So 2 laps left to go here for your leader, John Gable, Eric Jacobus, Dennis McCarthy right there in the mix in 3rd. That'll do it here for the Gear Alloys Pro Open. That's right, 2 laps left to go, about a lap and a half actually left to go.
Yeah, Peter's got that white flag and he's threatening to use it.
Gable just airing it out over the Lucas Oil launch ramp.
What? A left turn, a leap, and a white flag in his future. Gable, Jacobus, and McCarthy. And there it is. John Clark Gable takes the win here with the Yamaha checkered flag, followed by Eric Jacobus, the 67 and 76. Going to be Dennis McCarthy rounding out our podium here. Folks, stick around for this podium, but thank for coming today to round number 3, the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, presented by KarTech.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability.
All right, so we'll get our drivers up onto the podium here again. This is the final race of the day here, the Gear Alloys Pro Open main event. Big congratulations going out to Dennis McCarthy in third in the number 76 machine, and the 67 of Eric Jacobus in second. And a round of applause for the 24 of John. So Gable taking home that win.
Yeah, sure have, man.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
All right, so we got Dennis McCarthy.
Thank you.
Need the shades. Of course you need the shades. Dennis, good run out there, man.
Thank you, man.
You and Jacobus battling back and forth, just switching up the positions. What do you think was the telling tape right there towards the end to, wind up third?
Hey, it was just good racing, man. I had a blast. Loved every minute of it.
Now, you guys are putting on a show. Who would you like to thank, Dennis?
You know, I got my wife and my kids out here. I got my crew, Johnny Miller, Brian Gogarty, Steve Nazarian, Xavier. We got Junior, my paint and body guy, which we're going to need here real shortly, and everybody else. But, yes, it's been a great day. So I just want to thank everybody that helped out and made it all happen and it actually got us here.
Hey, big congratulations to you, too. The car looking great out there. Round of applause for Dennis McCarthy. And Eric Jacobus, man, we were just talking about that JE, that brand new wrap you got on there, and you go and booger it up. What happened?
Just rubbing racing, right? It's a wrap. It's perfect.
No, it looks great. Your truck looks great, and obviously the truck's still in one piece. Man, tell us about that racing you just had there with Dennis.
Oh, it was awesome. Going back and forth with these guys is great. It feels really good to be able to come out here and do this.
That's awesome. Who would you like to thank?
Of course, my family, my wife, my kids are out here. Jim, my spotter this time, and Danny, he's out here somewhere helping me do the setup. That really made a big difference with that truck.
There you go. Eric Jacobus taking home second, and your winner, the 24 machine, you didn't know what was going on. You were kind of checked out, John. Feeling good out front, huh?
Feeling good out front. Glad to be checked out. I wanted to say thanks to Kurt LeDuc for all his work last night. We broke apart in the transfer case. He somehow got it fixed. We pressed on regardless. We came here to race. We came here. We conquered. We won. I love the track. I'd like to thank Lucas Oil. I'd like to thank LeDuc Racing. And I'd like to thank Pete, Deborah, and everyone else that stood up for me and brought me out here for this first place win. Oh, yeah.
How about a round of applause for John Gable, man, the showman out there. Putting in the work. Big congratulations to all these drivers right here. Again, Gear Alloys Pro Open main event in the books.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Kartek Off-Road. Kartek employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Kartek has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at kartek.com. Kartek, we are